Good morning, everybody. Skills night. Um, how's it going? I got a hat yesterday. I got a Jack Skellington hat. You can flip down and do that if you wanted to, so that it's a mask. It doesn't work for me for a mask. There we go. Doesn't look very. It's not straight. Look at that. It did a bad job. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Anyway, good morning, people. So after I left yesterday, I said I was going to work on a bat plushie, which I did start working on. However, I needed eyes because I cannot, for the life of me, find out where I put my eyes. And I know I've made them since I've moved in here, which is stupid. So I will have to do the search eventually. But I went and got some eyes anyway. I needed a couple of things. Like I needed some more clips that I use for sewing. But, oh my God, I forgot how expensive those were. So I only got a few of them till I can figure out how many I can get. And then I got a marking pencil, which should help with cutting out these noses a little bit. And yeah, so, but in the process of doing that, Hannah's like, I wanted to get to Andrew something, and we couldn't find something that really screamed Andrew. We wanted some sort of quiet fidget toy or fairly quiet fidget toy that he could play with that he would not destroy. And in the end, we decided to make him one. I got some poly beads, which are in his weighted blanket, and I made like a beanbag with them so he can play with the beanbag. I also made one that's a little more like a puzzle, and it has like a top and a bottom, and then it's got a channel that goes through so that he can play with it and get all the beads through the channels and whatnot. So we'll see how we gave them to him yesterday. He didn't really do much with them, but yeah. So while I was doing that, we did also make some hand warmers for Zelly's bosses because yesterday was National Boss Day, and she wanted something to give them. So I made a few sets of hand warmers, one for her and 3 other ones, 2 to give away and 1 to sell. So she's got those with her. Woke up a little on the nauseous side of life today. So yeah, fun. But we're doing okay, and we're going to get started here soon. I was trying to determine which book I was on, which audiobook I was on for the Sword of Truth series, so I can listen to an audiobook. But I have to figure out which one I'm on. I think I'm on book 5, but it's possible I'm on book 4, but I think I'm on book 5. I'm going to have to go in and listen to them and everything. So, but we'll figure that out later. For now, I have to. He forgot to take my wallet, didn't he? I don't know if he took hers or mine. Shit. He was supposed to take my wallet for gas. Let me go ahead and check the bank account and check the Etsy and all that stuff real quick before we get started. Okay, should be good. We spent a little more money than I wanted to yesterday, but that's okay. That's okay. Make sure I don't have any orders on Etsy. 5 orders, 1 conversation. And wondering if you could make these. Shipping to Canada. Let me see how much it costs to ship to Canada real quick. People, I haven't shipped in a long time. So let's go calculate a price. Canada. Items value. View flat rate boxes. Sheesh. $64 for flat rate, or say 5. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. 5 pounds max. £5 package. Oh, hi, Bladder. The Bladder woke up with me this morning, apparently, which is good because I have been hydrating a lot. I'll just look up a postal code. I don't really care. We'll say Ontario. What city are you shipping to? I don't really care. What postal card are you shipping to? Let's just do that. Continue. Minimum is 49. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get to work. I don't feel like finishing my coffee today. This is weird, guys. I don't usually do that. So, I have been lately, though. I don't know why. Did I just leak on my couch? Maybe. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm like, hang on, guys. I gotta go change my diaper. Okay. Now we can move over. All right. Here we are. Hello. Sorry about that. Was not planning on needing a diaper change. Excuse my nose. I think my kitty has disappeared upstairs, which for me is a thing because he gets in my way. All right. There we go. Let me get myself plugged at 74. Why am I at 74? Hannah hair everywhere. 70. Okie dokie. Let me find all my pieces here for this little bat. Whoops. There's his face. There's his wings, his ears. Just need his body. I made a mess when I got home yesterday. And this is okay. I need to get something to put this in. So I'll have to put it in. Oh, there's the body. There we go. All the coupons. I'm here, don't worry. I'm gonna turn it in just a moment. I just want to get this bag put away real quick. There we go. Okay. I'll turn you here for a minute. I'm only gonna be over in this area for a minute. So I'm not fully turning it around at the moment. Picked up a couple of, okay, I'm warm in here. My hair is crazy, guys. Woo! Hat hair. The reason I have hat hair, it's gonna stay this way for now, is because I took a shower last night and then we went out to the grocery store for some snacks. All right, now these are slightly bigger. Hopefully they look okay. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go look for it. Oh, I need a bigger hole. Where's the hole? Am I putting it in? Should be big enough. And the other one. Just enough. Here we go. There's rice and poly beads all over this room. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot to do the nose first. Nose first. So we're gonna go ahead and quick throw that in. Oh, I need to switch out my needle too. Before I do anything, I'm gonna switch out this needle because it won't sew very well with a ballpoint or with a regular needle. 90% of what I do is done with a ballpoint needle. There's a few. Sorry, my nose is just. There's a few that I do without. With when I'm sewing regular clothing. Hey, Kevin, you are first to say hello today. You get a prize. My hair is so nuts from wearing a hat. Oh man, it's gorgeous out today. Give me 1 second while I switch this needle. I'm gonna be popping back over there momentarily as well. So, okay, this needle I have to remember is dead. I actually need to get a trash can for this room. Yay! So I am annoyed with neighbors right now. Very annoyed with them because they kept me up till 2 o'clock in the morning. We have a neighbor who insists, and I'm talking 3 doors away. So we live at one end of this particular building, he lives at the other. They blast their freaking music all fucking evening. And I'm so mad because I was trying to sleep and I could not sleep. So I'm thinking we may have to file a complaint with the office because this is not the first time this has happened. I don't mind him. Like, he has every right to blast his music during the day, but after 10 p.m. is supposed to technically be quiet time. That doesn't happen. And that's what I'm not. 2 o'clock in the morning is the wrong time to be blasting rock music. I'm sorry. Like, they're just very inconsiderate. I think it was the people. The only other person that might have been was the people across the street from us. But I hate it. I don't know if it was them. I did not get up to tell. It's only one of two people. But I may mention to the office, hey, we're having a lot of trouble with this. And it's like, as an insomniac, that is so annoying. It's like, if you live in an apartment community, you cannot blast your shit all night long. So I was not a happy camper last night at all. Come on. Turn. So there we go. That looks pretty good. But yeah, I was not a happy camper last night. And I actually went up to bed early because I was just hurting a lot. So I'm like, I'm going to go lay in bed early, which I didn't end up falling asleep early. I mean, I was trying to fall asleep around midnight, but it's just, oh, those look really cute too. I'm glad I went with the bigger ones. I think for the black ones, I'm going to go with the bigger eyes. Oh, yeah. We are the annoying people. Yeah. They changed up the eyes a little bit, so it's a softer plastic on the back, which is fine. Ta-da! Now we can continue. All right, wings. Where's the body? I pulled out the body. There it is. Duh. In front of my face. Yeah, like, and I wouldn't mind if they were going till midnight, but 2 in the morning, it's like, okay, that's a little bit just blatantly inconsiderate. You know, it just makes me be like, I wish I had a house. You know, we're not financially to that point, obviously, but oh, I need to change to black. Black thread for a black plushie. But yeah, it was. See, I'm also spoiled to where we used to live by my in-laws' house. In my in-laws' house, nice, quiet neighbor. Oh my God, that is the best Gatorade in the world. There's a new flavor of Gatorade out, you guys, by the way. It is lime cucumber, and it is amazing. It is the best ever. I'm obsessed with all things cucumber right now. I mean, I love cucumbers in the first place, but I just tried an e-cig fluid that is cucumber mint, which is, oh my God, so good. And it's the first time in a year that I have tried a different flavor in my e-cig. Everybody about dropped dead. Oops, I forgot. I got to pull that one out. Everybody around me about dropped dead
that I chose a different flavor. They're like, who are you? What have you done with Brittany? I'm trying to get off of the menthol one just because I want to try it and see how it affects me. To see if it still helps with the asthma or if it, what it does. But anyway, yeah. So I'm used to my in-laws' house that is nice and quiet neighborhood. And it's not like, the thing is it's not a bunch of young people either. I mean, old people. It's a mixture of older and younger and people with young kids and things like that. So it's like it's a very mixture neighborhood. If we could have afforded it, we would have bought this house because I feel really bad for my father-in-law and mother-in-law because they have not gotten any interest in this house except for one offer because of the surroundings. It's on a hill. So literally the backyard is a hill and the driveway is a hill. Like steep hill. And so there's like nobody interested in their house. And so they got an offer for quite a bit less than what they were asking. And they already knocked the price down because of the location. And so on top of the price that what they were offered and everything, it needs a tree to come down in the back. Hey, Aries, long time no see. There's a tree that the inspector said has to come down. And because it's a hill, it's going to be like a $10,000 to $20,000 removal. I'm opening my window for a little bit because I'm all about that fresh air. So they're probably going to take this offer, even though it's definitely below what so long as they cover what they still owe on the mortgage, they're good. They wanted to be able to cover the mortgage and then buy an RV. Ready for your wedding? Nice. Well, congrats. I think you told me you got engaged. I forget. But I have the brain of who knows what. I have a horrible memory. I forgot I don't want to tack stitch. On clothing, I don't use my tack stitch anymore because it just ends up looking weird. But yeah, like they wanted to be able to buy a fifth wheel so that they can snowbird because they live in Montana where winter is like 5 months long. It's already started snowing, and they want a snowbird. And so they wanted an RV or a fifth wheel. And that was the plan with the house, the money that sold from the house. They wanted to even be able to give, Mom had mentioned possibly giving us some money toward a down payment on a house, but we aren't really to that point, I guess. But anyway, they probably aren't going to be able to do everything they wanted to with it, which is a bummer, but at the same time, they're getting out from under that house and they need that. You know, they need to not, they're paying the mortgage still, which is like $1,400 a month, which thankfully they're not, I don't believe they're paying rent at all because they live with my boyfriend's grandmother, which I believe her house is fully paid for and everything, but either way, they moved there to be with her because she just needs the help and stuff. She's old. She's very old. And she's not the most spry person. So she's really gone downhill since Grandpa died. You know, so she needed Mom's help. But now let's not forget the ears this time. Always forget the ears. Where's my pincushion? White or pink? Allie and I bought a camper trailer this summer. I'm shocked at how many people we meet who are full-time in some. Yes. And that's kind of what they see. My father-in-law runs a commercial drone business. So he does like commercial drone footage for like houses or properties and stuff. He started that once he He wasn't the, he's in the past been the president of the Golf Course Superintendents of America. He was working there and then he actually got fired. They moved to Montana where he took the job he worked at another golf course around here temporarily. And then they decided to move to Montana to be with my boyfriend's grandmother to help her out and everything because she's getting so elderly. And she's done like breaking her hips and stuff. Oh, that's a hard one. I personally am not a pink person, but it's hard to say. Depends on, I guess, the colors you're going for in the wedding. Or if oh my God, this stupid pressure foot keeps doing this to me. You are a crank. Loosen this up a little bit and then tighten. There we go. Tighten, tighten, tighten. Because if I hand tighten it, I can't really complain. Depends on the rest of the colors, I guess. Which one best coordinates with your colors. But yeah, and then in between this, he had, well, if I get a vote, yeah. I would typically say white just because if you're using pink, come on. There we go, thank you. Pink can be hard to match and a lot of pinks kind of clash together. Blackish with dark colors. I would say probably white. Honestly, if Andrew and Zelly get married, I will probably be either his groomsman or his best man. I don't know. It depends on who he chooses, me or his brother. Either way, I'll be in the wedding in some form, and I really don't want to be a bridesmaid because I don't want to have to wear a dress. Dresses for me are problematic. But yeah, my in-law, like my father-in-law has bad, he had skin cancer quite bad for a while. He had one like he had a birthmark that when they started running became skin cancer, or a mole, I'm sorry, a mole that became skin cancer. And I don't know why I'm clipping that actually. That gets clipped onto here. This fleece is so thick. No, that needs to be down farther. Will it hang up? Not already offend. Well, yeah. It depends on what color they're wearing. Why does that one feel so thin comparatively? That's weird. If they're wearing like certain colors, pinks can go together, but I would probably vote white. Killing me. Gotta get this other order out here. So I gotta get 2 orders in the mail. Well, they're gonna go in the mail probably tomorrow, or I'll drop them off later today, one of the two. Yeah, why did that one turn out thicker? I don't know. That's weird. The wedding's morbid. Oh, a Halloween type thing. Oh, cool. Yeah, churches are probably picky about that because in a lot of churches' minds, the like at least growing up for me, it was very much considered of Halloween was, of the devil. So I could see where that would be a problem. I need to mark out here. I'm gonna put a pin in it because it's a lot easier to start by a pin. I have not yet. I have not. Because he hasn't been around much, especially. Like, he has quite the setup. He just bought a truck. When he traded in his Sorrento, I think it was, or Kia. When they traded in the Kia, he got a big ass pickup truck. Like, it's a full length bed and a full cab. Like, it's huge. Look at it. Level that out. Pull that pin. Sewing this part is a little bit hard because it's so tiny. And a lot of times I don't put the eyes on. Ah, ta-da. Now let me make sure I did this right before I call it good. Yeah, I did. Ta-da! There's a back face. Little back face. It's so cute. Oh, I need to go get my ribbon before I go too far. All right. Let me go grab. Actually, I need the ribbon now. I also need to purchase ribbon because I'm almost out. I have about 2, maybe 3 plushies worth left. No strobe lights? I wouldn't think so. Churches are weird, though. Churches are weird. I don't know why I ended up did the one. I didn't need them. Oh. I mean, like, knowing the churches I came from, holy crap, were they strict about weddings. Oh, autocorrect. I'm going to go ahead and pin this once I get it in there. I'm actually going to throw a little stitch in this right now because I really don't want to have to. Now I have to pin it. Now I can move this where I need it to be. Ta-da! Yes, speed that up. That's better. Oh, sign. Okay. I get it. I mean, it's that, yeah, I can see where that would be tough. Depends on the church, you know. I really need to trace this pattern onto a different material because it's tough to pin and cut around paper. I have the material, I just need to do it. I'm ending up covered in little pieces too. Yeah. I'm running out of bubbles. Please let me at least get through this part. No, it's not. It's out. It's out. Yeah, it ran out. It ran out a while ago. Not a while ago, but I'm gonna just go ahead and put in my navy blue because it is not going to show. At least for this part. I will, when I flip it around to do top stitching, I'll switch out my bobbin. Although it's not gonna show, really. Ta-da! Yeah, I know. Keeps yelling at me because I put my foot down before I put the press foot down. It's like, you can't do that. Alrighty. Not that the threads are going to matter because they're going to be on the inside. But yeah, I'm going to open this one up a little bit. So I get a little light in here. So you know what's really funny, guys? I have a dinky head, right? It's like the size of a child. Literally. I can wear kids' hats. That's how small my head is. We were at Five Below yesterday, and they had a few hats. They had a R2D2 hat glove set that was a kid's set. My hands are massive and cannot wear kids' gloves, but my head is small, and I can wear kids' hats. It's funny. Hannah's hands are tiny. She can wear the kid ones mostly. So it's fine. We just buy hat and glove sets for. She can have the gloves. I can have the hat. She has a much bigger head than me too. Plus, I don't have much hair right now. So, and this one is easy to turn because it's got the thing on the end. Wait, which way is which? This is the one. There it is. No, wait. No, this is okay. I was going the wrong way. I'm like, which way am I going? Where is? Why does that one not seem very big? Did I mess that one up? Or is it just being stupid? Not very big. That's weird. Oh well. There's a thing. I don't want it to do that for this part. Ah! That's a thing that happened. Yep. 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 Yes. Yes. Get away, you bee. You don't get to be by my door. Ta-da. Now we do the body. Do the body. This is the hard part. This is the hardest part of this whole thing, is getting these wings in. Nose itches. No, that's too low. No, fuck you. Get down on your foot. Okay, so we are, I guess we're about half an inch from the top. Not even. That sounded like an Andrew laugh. That was weird. Does he have games today? I need to know. Am I expecting an Andrew home today at a decent time or not? So the soup I made yesterday, turned out so wonderful. So good. There we go. That should be close enough. Wait, now the arms. Or the wings. The wings. There we go. And then we real quick clip the little feetsies. My scissors don't want to clip the corner. There we go. Come on, feet. Out. Out. Might have to use my tool for the feetsies. There we go. There we go. Now I clip all the threads. You're a teeny tiny little thread. Okay. All right, machine, I did not mean to stab you. There we go. Oh, missed one. Ta-da, thread's clipped. All right, now we can stuff it. Rah. And I'll bring you guys over here for that one. Then I gotta clean up my table, because guys, you remember how I cleaned it yesterday? Yeah, it's a mess again. It's a mess again. Such is life when you're me. Whoa. Stuffing. I need a stuffy tool. I should put food in my belly, but I did that yesterday and I ended up sick for most of the day. Like my nausea was just. Hate it. I'm not fully recovered from the. Yeah, he didn't take my card. don't think he did. Maybe he took hers. My shoulder is so sore from how I've been sleeping. I really need to get that not happening. Do, 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 do. Now open my eyes. I would use beads in these, but you don't want them that heavy when it's hanging off your binky. I try not to stuff these a ton because they just get heavy and hard to use. I've discovered I don't like using these for a binky clip. I'm really picky about it when it comes to my pacifier and stuff. Just very picky. Trying it all until one time when nothing. So this fabric is super cool. We got this yesterday, and it glows in the dark like my shirt does. I'm so jealous that you fit in those, Kevin, because I want to try them so bad, so stinking bad. Like the camouflage ones appeal to my little side so much right now. And I'm just like, I want tagables. Like, you don't realize, tagables, what you're doing to the community. We miss them in our sizes. Like, those of us who are heavier get discriminated against partially. It's not actual discrimination. I get that they don't sell as well. But it's like, come on. Why is it so hard to make all the sizes at once? Like, I get that cells are a lot larger, but they make them all the time, so why not? You have the design saved from when you used to have them, so I don't understand why it's so hard. Even to just choose one print, I don't care. One print that is in an XL would make my year. Well, Allie likes the other prints. Isn't that what matters? Oh. Happy wife, happy life. But no, that was a great decision on their part to make that. Like, I'm very pleased. And I'm glad they finally made something that's actually technically girly. It's been a while since anybody's made an actually girly one other than the lavenders. Like, I mean, IBU just did too, but finally people are like, oh, we want some girl diapers? Okay. Like, it took you long enough. I don't like training pants because I think they're pointless. For me, they are pointless. I did not just do that. I did just do that. There it is. Ah! Get off navy thread. I mean, for those of us who are actually incontinent, there's not much point. Because training pants don't really hold anything. No offense to Rears, but I actually took apart a pair of training pants that I had from them and cut it open. And I'm gonna I'm trying to turn this so it's not so much that bright light right there, but I cut it open to see what was on the inside because I'm like, there's no way this is more than just fiberfill, basically batting. And I was correct. I'm like, there's no actual absorbency to them because fiberfill is literally what I use in this. It's just batting that is kind of compressed together a bit, so it actually doesn't absorb at all. Whoa, that is not the right thread for this. That is a heavy duty thread. Woo, no. I'm gonna go with the navy that I have open. Who's messaged me? Computer programmer. Long time to see how you doing. Well. There's a cat hair under my phone. God damn it. Oh, I got a message. But yeah, there's really not much of a point to training pants unless you have like actual waterproofing over it. And even then, there's not much point to it. Like they're comfy. Yes, they're great. And if you are just like a dribbler, it might work enough. But for those of us who just full blown wet our pants, it's just not really worth it. Okay, I need to turn that. There we go. Like if you're a flutter like me, I can kill a Supreme Light in one wedding. Or North Shore Light, whatever they are, Supreme Light, I don't know. Oh, sorry to hear about that. How's it been going? Really good. Nothing matters. Erase the things I've done. Hopefully that's a big enough knot. I don't know. I need to get that. I need to get some music in my ears. I'm gonna turn you off for a little bit because you don't need to be running while I am doing this portion. Nice. I am so enjoying this fall weather so far, guys. Like, yes, I have to wear socks and I freeze in the mornings, but I love my flannel shirts and my hats. Like, I just ignore the fact that I'm wearing socks. I have to ignore the fact that I'm wearing socks because sensory. Sensory issues are not fun with socks. When you have my sensory issues, that is. I have too many things open. Let's go back. I don't having sensory issues is just so dang annoying. You know, it's like for real. Okay, let's see here. Where's the front? Let's look at the front. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll try to tilt it down so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. It's gonna be a minute before it's steady.
Lights will guide you home. They tried to copy. It got all the way down to a low 60s last night. I know. I want to live south or something like that because I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold. I'm talking like below freezing. When it gets below freezing, and even sometimes in the fall, I have a cold allergy. Wow, that is really just glaring bright. There we go. That's better. I have the cold allergy, so I break out into hives. Awesome. We're we're currently still in like the 50s mostly. At night it gets down to like 40 something, but really until it drops below freezing, I like it. We're not far from that, unfortunately, but Andrew gets to go to Florida this winter for a week in January. Okay, there we go. Pull that together here. Like, if I could choose a place to live, it would probably be somewhere like California or something where it stays fairly not cold. California or something would be ideal for me because I don't mind the heat, but I also like 60s are great for me. Even 50s and 40s I can handle. It's just when it gets colder than that I really struggle. Okay. Wonder if my cat is actually upstairs. He must be. I woke up to him today. Oh, he was so cute. He is just the cutest little cat, I swear. Um, he was up in my bed, but I had put my plushie at the end of the bed when I went to sleep because I typically do because having a twin bed is just too narrow for a big 3 foot long plushie. And he's big. He's big. So like I put him at the end of the bed at night. Okay, we get it. I do not want to listen to this song. Big and brown, it's just a natural delight. Everybody, I need to skip this song. Now we can start to sew it this way. Try the north.
You make me a believer, believer. Look, there we go. True, true. Um, this is not straight. Maybe it is. That's weird. Why is it? I must have gone farther over there. Now I need to see if I need any more stuffing and anything, but I think this one will be good. Make me a believer, believer. Make me a believer, believer. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. Have any of y'all used YouNow, or do you watch stuff on YouNow at all? Because a lot of the YouTubers are using YouNow as a live streaming because they like it better. I'm curious what y'all, if you've all used it or anything. Even those watching later on, in the comments, just let me know. This is weird. I think his head is crooked. Oh well, gives him character. Okay, you need to be tighter. That's too small of a stitch. First you've heard of it, okay. Yeah, like I heard of it from one streamer or from one YouTuber, and then I heard a lot of people are starting to use it for their live streaming. I guess it's easier to read the comments. Now it depends on how you're live streaming, because if you're live streaming with the way I live stream, the comments are right the fuck right there. But yes, in the other version of live streaming, it's hard to see the comments. But let's see. I'm kind of laughing at this person right now. They're someone I've known for quite some time from ADISC. And like he kind of cracks me up. I don't know exactly. I have to look at it. I've never really I think it primarily is streaming, like lives. Um, but I'm laughing at this person because he's trying to find a cheap diaper. And by cheap, he means like tranquility cheap. And I'm laughing because it's like, he's like, the Megamaxes are like insane. And I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, you use less of them. I typically go through a max of 3 Megamaxes a month or a day. That's what I'm trying to say. I go through 3 Megamaxes a week. I stay in my diapers for several hours. But I'm laughing because I'm like, dude, you're not going to find anything except for store brand stuff that is that cheap. Like, Tranquility is like the cheapest you can pretty much go. And I'm just laughing. I'm like, dude, if you're into the diaper, like he's an ABDL. I'm like, dude, if you're into the diapers, you're gonna pay. Like going 24/7 in diapers is expensive. We spend a minimum of $200 just on incontinence stuff every month. That includes like creams, wipes, powders. I mean, we buy about 160, $180 worth of diapers. Typically, we do about 80 a month. And it kind of cracks me up when people are like, that's so expensive. I'm like, dude, that's the norm. At this point, diapers have, diapers have, yeah, they are really. Like, considering how much they hold, there's a lot of diapers on the market right now that are that same level. Rears, Tykeables, and ABU all have one. Don't really want to listen to this song, but and Nordstrom's are pretty much the exact same, but cheaper, a little bit cheaper. It's not that much cheaper when you add in shipping, though. And the only reason I do the Megamaxes is because nobody else has an XL except for Rears. I really need to try the Barnyards. I'm not hugely fond of the Barnyard print. I just really don't. It doesn't appeal to me. So I just haven't done it. But if the hook and loop tapes, like I know you've tried them, Kevin, I believe. Yes. If the hook and loop tapes make that much of a difference, I would totally do it. But I have not tried them, so I can't really say yet. It kills me that I'm so far behind in trying diapers because I'm of my sizing. It's like, it's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and tighten that. Oh, that might be a little bit tight, but okay, it looks good. He looks cute. He's a little crooked, but oh well. His ears are slightly crooked, but oh well. He's cap character. Like, look how cute that is. He's so cute. And then he hangs upside down like this from your binky. It's adorable. I love this one. This one I sell. I don't even think I might not renew my listings when they come up because I don't sell any other type but these bands. But yeah, the Megamaxes are great. The only issue I have with them, and it was kind of funny because I had a suspicion that this was the case. I suspected that the XL, yes, the Dino brand hasn't, the Dino Roar or whatever Tykeables one, I don't think they have an XL. Like it's technically, I don't know. I'll have to check it out. But he's got a crooked face, which actually gives him a lot of character. But yeah, I need to try them because they're awesome. I don't like here's the thing. I don't like the color scheme of the Dino Roars from Tykeables, or the Little Roars or whatever they are. I do not like the color yellow for some very odd reason. I don't like the color yellow. So like the fact that they're all yellow drives me nuts. All right, now let's see here. Do I want to do a snap or do I want to do Velcro. It's a little bit long, so I'm going to just do snap. Have it right here, might as well. Do that a little bit longer. Dino from Mary's, yes. Cushy just does not have the XL available yet. I'm waiting for him to have them. I'm also not due to order diapers for another couple weeks. We literally order diapers the day Andrew gets paid or right when Andrew gets paid. That's one of the first purchases we do. Between rent and that is what we do. Diapers first. Because those are exceedingly important. Without diapers, our house will be a wreck. So I just have fun. I don't have I need to get a snap plier for those. I don't want to use this thing. It's so heavy. I wish I knew where my snap pliers were for this. My little snap pliers that do the plastic snaps. What is it here? Is that this one? Yes. Come on, go in. There you go. Because that would make my day. But yeah. But we literally order as soon as he gets paid. And then, but yeah, so we're due to order here soon, and I might go straight to Rears and order them, but I really take a little while. Come on out, thank you. Yeah. It's just everybody went dino, which don't get me. I love dinosaurs, so I'm kind of like having to hate it. I mean, that's what I want to decorate my bedroom in. So I'm super excited about that fact. I think ABUs are probably the cutest when it comes to the diapers, but Rears is, oh, I just did that way too close. Hold on. Rears are right behind them. I do like the style that Rears did with this one. They kind of did the crinkles type of styling. I hate doing this thing. That was nice. There we go. Ta-da, done. I just have to lint roll it, and it's all done. Raw. He does need a lint roll. Look at this. That's all from one. I have to remember that I actually hate the Walmart lint roller. And I just lint roll him because he gets a lot of stuffing everywhere. He will go in his bag. Ah, let go of him. Let go. Oh, we got a little string that got away from me. Yeah, all at once. Like, I swear they had an agreement going somewhere. Because they literally all happened. Boom, 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 boom. Look how cute it is. It's so cute. And then I do this. I wrap him up. Oh, wait. I need his little stickers on these. Is this one over a guy or a girl? Wait. Who is this one going to? Corbin is a guy. We'll go ahead and send out the red dino tours. And I'm almost out of these. Yeah. But I mean, so far the only one I really don't like the look of the Tigables one, but it's okay. Now I just have to go get his little package. Give me a second. Adios. I am almost out of tatted envelopes. I'm going to purchase more things. Not purchase, but pick up. Do not roll over my headphones and break them, please. Yep. This one's going to Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do the label first, actually. I need to find my labels. I don't know where they went. It disappeared. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this printed out. And then I get to calculate shipping for everybody so that I know what I need and get them going. Okay, let go of my computer, you stupid thing. All the things that stick to the bottom of my computer because there's a magnet. USPS.com. Wait. Oh, it's being bought for somebody else. Okay. This might not be a guy. It's hard to tell. Click and ship. But yeah, like I really want to try them. I know I'm not going to fit in the ABU ones. There's just no way. Because they run small. But I'll have to check out the I need to check out the dinosaur ones. So I need something fun. I'm tired of not having a fun diaper. It's not fair. Like Andrew and Hannah use so few diapers that they really don't care as much because they wear them like maybe once a week, twice a week, maybe. So they go through like 2 diapers a week, and they don't get as bored with it. Plus, they well, Andrew doesn't anymore. He used to have a bunch of ABUs left. Abby used them up, which he was okay with because he wanted to buy Megamaxes for himself. And we had a rule where he did not get to order more diapers until he used up some of his stash. Like he had freaking Little Paws and Space from like 3 years ago. He had Fabines from like 3 years ago. He had so many of them. I need to go change these. I thought I did, but apparently not. 413. There we go. Ships to. But he finally used them up. And so he's happy that he got to order some Megamaxes. One. Save this to my address book. And on you. LOUISVNLE. Ah! Hello. Okie dokie. Snake! Get closer. Does that have checkers on it? It looks like a garter snake. Yeah. I mean, we don't really have poisonous snakes, so if it's not diamondback, it's good. Yeah, like they're water dwelling. That looks like a garter snake or like some sort of ribbon snake or something like that, but it should be safe to pick up. I want him. Here, David. That looks like a garter snake to me, though. Like he looks pretty garter like. I mean, to me, it looks very light colored because of all the. Yeah. Oh no, he's a garter snake. Yeah, he's a garter snake. Okay. Yep, that's garter. Pick him up. He's fine. Okay. Yeah, be careful because if you need to pick him up with something, because otherwise it'll musk all over you and you're gonna stink. Yeah. He has this neck.
All right. Well, okay, bye. I love it. So, okay, this is hilarious, right? Andrew's got a guy at work that is absolutely petrified of snakes. So he's in the background, like, I called Andrew, there's a snake, I found a snake. He's freaking out. But Andrew called me on FaceTime so that he could check to make sure that this is a obviously non-harmful snake. Most of the snakes they find are either ringneck or ribbon or garter snakes. Ringnecks are gorgeous. Oh my God, they're one of the most beautiful little snakes ever. Um, but he calls me because I am a snake person. I love the snakes and I want a snake so bad. I want a python. He won't let me have a python, but I want a python. But yeah, he called me to verify that it was a garter snake. He thought it was, but he wanted to double check. So that was funny. I like that. All right. We are shipping flat rate padded. And it's going out technically today. I like getting called for that though. That makes me happy. Pick it up with the thing. If you ever find a garter snake, guys, just so you know, pick it up in like a towel or something gently because otherwise it will musk on you and you will stink. They smell pretty bad when they musk. A lot of colubrids do musk. It's fun. Like I wouldn't get a garter snake just for the sheer purpose of that. Number one, they kind of do well with being in a group, and also they musk. Even once they're tamed, they still musk. So I'm just like, no, I don't want to deal with the musking aspect of it, and so I would just not deal with a garter. I would get a milk snake or a king snake. Okay, I am doing something. What am I doing? I'm getting labels. That's right. Okay, I wish I knew where my other labels have to be around here somewhere, unless I'm out. Thought I had a bunch of them somewhere. Maybe I still do. Maybe they're over here. That's paper. I don't see labels in here. What did I do for my labels? No, that's literally all. No. I need to do a label purchase. Where are my stickers though? I just had my paper falling off. I just had my pack of sticker paper in there. Okay. It's out on my table somewhere, probably. Oh no, it's down here, I think. Threw it off the table yesterday. Yep, there it is. I got it. I'm gonna throw a couple of them in there because I think it's super sticky. There's a strong. I think I'm gonna print out a few labels here. I'm gonna go in, print them out. Why is my scanner open even? Here we go. All right. I think what I'll do is get everything kind of ready to go. We're gonna print 2 labels per page. Print. Let's see if it actually prints. Nope, it's downloading it. What? I think they must have. That's utterly annoying to me. Oh well, it is what it is. So what I'm gonna do, I'm trying to think here. That is a box I can stick it in, but that's a little big. I'm tired. I don't want to work anymore today. I just want to chill, but I need to work. I'm just trying to think of what boxes I have for shipping to see if I can get these next 3 things out with cheap enough shipping. Let's hope that actually printed on the sticker side of things. I'd be mad if it didn't. I'm gonna store it if I actually put it. I did. You're good. I think I did it on the right side of things. Yay! Here we go. And it goes. Actually, we're gonna put his head down here. Actually, wait a minute. You are falling out. Yeah, this has to go on top. There we go. Now we got 2 packages ready to go. I'm sitting on my phone. That's a bad idea. All right, I'm going to go grab my label number, or not my label number, my tracking number. And tell them this has shipped. I'm going to go over to Etsy. And mark it as shipped. I love seeing the orders come in and go out, guys. It's awesome. I'm really pleased with it. If I can sustain, getting a few hundred a month from this, like that would be great. And we wouldn't be as desperate for like we really need the disability, mind you. We really do. But are you ready? Here we go. Okay, so I can ship that one in an envelope probably. So let me go see what boxes I have. I wish I had a sleeper here that I could just, I have mine, which is a little bit thinner. That's too small. Well, that would fit the onesie if I have to. That might fit it, and this might fit it. I can get it to fit in these. Maybe. I wonder if I can fit it in there. Probably not. I'm just going to set it to ship in medium boxes. I should be able to fit it. This is a medium right here. I think I can typically fit it. Especially the mediums, because they're a little bit smaller. But they have mud. I have mostly medium boxes, so.
I'm going to just set them to large. Schedule a pickup real quick. Why does it still do this address? That's it, 2 pounds, 3 at max. Hi. Yay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Maybe he was a bull snake of some sort, or not a bull snake, king snake of some sort, but that doesn't look like a king snake. Well, yeah, that's a strike pose. All snakes do that. That's weird. Most snakes rattle their tail because it startles. Because a lot of the predators know that, hey, that if they shake their tail, maybe they're venomous, so they shake their tail to scare everybody away. But I got an order done. It's packed and ready to go. So I've got 3 PJs and a shirt. So. Oh, you do have a game today? That's what I was wondering. Yeah. I'm putting in all the shipping stuff, so it should all be paid for by the time you get home, I would think, because I'm putting it in all right now. Okay. Well, I'm literally sitting here doing that right now and getting them all printed out and ready to go. I have 4 orders. I'm trying to think if I can fit them in mediums. I don't have one on me at the moment to try. I mean, I have pants I could try. I think I can probably get these to fit in a medium box. I'll make it fit. Good. I might have to try some. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm getting work done. I'm tired as fuck. I don't feel real great today, but I'm getting shit done. Did I already print his? No. Am I sure? Did I already print his? No. I just looked at his because it was a funny name. This dude lives on Eucalyptus Drive. His name is William. Newberg. But yeah. B-A-U-E. B-A-U-E-R. Okay. Love you too. Bye. Hey, DG, welcome in. Sorry, I was on FaceTime with Andrew and I'm printing labels at the moment. How are you doing today? Oh, I can look this up on my phone. Derp, where's my phone?
Oh, duh. Back. This one ships next. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Give me a minute while I type in this address. Why does it seem like I've already said something to this person? I don't think I did his yet. I'm gonna be mad if I spend money on it and I already did it. It only lets me go out a few days, but I think this one I can fit in a medium box. I'll make it fit. Oh, you know what? This is a bachelor. Nice. Son of a gun. To the wall. Yes, they got little monsters are cute. I love the little monsters. Why does this seem like I already... Please tell me I did not already schedule these to be picked, or I already printed these. No, I didn't. Okay. Just checking. Add to batch. Next person, I'll check over here. They're really good diapers. Okay, so I got 1, 2. Nope. There we go. That's what I needed. I liked the little monsters. They were super cute, but they were not incredibly practical for me. Oh, that one might not fit in that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to go back and do one more. But the little monsters were super fun and super cute. Whatever, I'm not changing. I know why these seem so familiar. It's because I've been messaging them. This one is going in probably. No, I'm not shipping flat rate. Enter package weight. I'm going to give it maybe 1 pound. Add to cart. I'm still debating. Do I want to go back in and change that? Especially his. I think I need to change his to a. We're going to edit this. And we're going to change that to a large because he's a 2X. There's no way I can fit a 2X in there. Okay. Oh, we have to batch them all. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to go larges. I'm a little worried that they aren't going to fit in the medium, so. Colors and promises. Not Andrew's card. That would be bad. There's a fingernail. There we go. Okay, print labels, 2 per page. Oh. Almost done, guys. Cheese. Come on. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty. Okay. Print. Should be all done with that. Wait till it starts printing to do that. Ugh. Now I gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna clean up my table again.
I'm not up to the whole hoodie thing right now. Or not hoodie, sleeper. But I think I can clean up my table. What are you complaining about? Okay. If I do anything, I'm gonna pull out my denim machine about making a purpose, but I need a break from actual sewing. I love this fabric. It's so cool. It smells like cinnamon. Is it already purple? Yep. Okay. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all this rice in here. It's almost empty anyway. That's it, rice. Doesn't really matter to me. I like rice. I like to play with the rice. It's fun. Okay. Look at this fabric, guys. It's like a Mickey Mouse. It's really cute. I made a fidget toy out of it. And I make hand warmers. I have a set of hand warmers out of it too. Well, I don't have it. It's made. Hang on, I'm getting all the fabrics that are loose over here and putting them in the pile. There's the other piece. Missing a piece. But I gotta clean up a little bit. There you are. Got an eye wandering around. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's heavy. Sorry. There we go. Aww. That sucks. I'm not feeling great. That's for sure. I didn't pick up all my clips. There's so many pins in here. Hang on, we're gonna look this out. Pin? No. Ah. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, I don't know. There's that. Okay, I really need to start keeping. Oh, a coupon. Yeah, that's good. I need to start keeping receipts. One of them I don't need to keep because it was just Andrew's stuff. Oh, that one I do need to keep actually. I paid $2 for that. I really need to get a garbage bag in here because I'm creating quite a garbage pile. Oh, okay. Oh, that's bad then. You really need that water on, don't you? I'm gonna make a garbage pile on my desk because I don't have a garbage bag. There we go. You need to come over here and get put back in your pattern. This is a coupon I need to use. It all gets put away. Making the water. Well, because if you got like, I mean, you need water. I mean, if anyone has to go to the bathroom or anything, there's no water. You can't flush toilets. Hopefully. Oh, they're already cut. Okay. That does not look like 25 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, maybe this. There's a bunch of new safety pins because I was out. Actually, you know what? Let's keep this as a safety pin thing. I like that. I don't need all these tiny little safety pins. I never use them. Unless I'm gonna like use them in sending stuff, which I could. I can throw all my needles on here, and then they're separate, which makes me happy. Because that thing is a pain in my ass that I use for my needles. There we go. Well, I can get rid of this stupid doohickey that broke. And it goes in my garbage. Yay! I don't think those are sticky. Nope. I don't need those anyway because I don't ever use threaders. This is quite the needle, though. It's a tapestry or upholstery needle, which I don't do upholstery and tapestry, but this is still good. I'm gonna put the pattern away. Actually, maybe I'll trace that pattern. I don't need this stuff anymore for now. I'm not gonna keep a bunch of scraps. This I need in the next couple of days, so I'm not gonna toss that off. You will get put away. Oh, I usually put this in the bag. All right. That's much better. You can actually function with that. I'm gonna leave this in this drawer because it's easier to grab. Ow! Shit, that hurt. Ow, who's right there? There you are. You go inside. Ooh, that hurt. I have a bunch of shit in here. Ooh, it cracked my neck. That felt good. There you go. Ugh. Let me see. Without hurting myself a lot. Let's see, where can I put him? We can take off some of these. Yes, you guys are staring at my table for a minute because I'm working on my back of my computer for a second. Fit right there. Yeah. Okay, I need to burnish that on there. There we go. Ta-da. Sorry about that. Let me go check for Andrew what money is left. Should be a little over 2 left on there. Perfect. It should show that as pending. Yep, okay, good.
Oh, okay. Oh, Five Below. I'm like, huh? Oh, Five Below. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't give up. Wait, I can do this. Okay. Oops, I forgot to put one thing away. My floor is a mess in here. Oh, shit. But I'm not going to do it that today. Oh. Still have to take all this stuff off the table. This is going to go. Oh, I know why that. I'm like, I know I wrote down these names. That's because I did. But there's a piece somewhere for this, and I don't know where it is. Maybe there's not. I would like to. I need to go back in and finish this shirt. This is for Hannah. Oh, I do have a garbage bag in here. What am I thinking? It's over here. Ugh. Daddy does have a game today. Oh, there's one in that bag. Whoops. Let go. It's not enough. Whoops. Go ahead and fold these. I'm really hoping that I can fit this person right on here because it's a 2-yard piece. Some take back my life song. And I have 2 to make out of this type of the exact same fabric. That always cracks me up because I typically get like the same fabrics right in a row. That one is so much softer than that one. That's probably because it's a brand new. This is a, no, this is a 2-way. Oh, thank God. Oh, I had that food out here.
And I need to know if these are full or short zippers, but there's trash. I'm on my phone. That bin is garbage over there too, so you can pull out the stuff that's. I still have much black here. Ugh, that's better. That. So much garbage. It's not garbage. No, that just. I'm not even bothering with this corner today. No. Now that I'm covered in crap. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh! Ow! What? Oh, hey, look what I bought. And totally forgot about a new measuring tape. I bought a blue one. Because these are always disappearing. It's hard to take courage in a world full of people you can lose sight of it. See your true color shine. All right, we're gonna move to the other room now. So don't be afraid. Oops, what did I do? Oh, there we go. They're set for. My hands is dropping things. Oh, I almost just dropped my bottle. I'm gonna modify my bottle nipple, guys. I don't know where my little scissors are, but that's okay. Well, falling over. There we go. Like, I need to clean up and eat and all that fun jazz. You guys get to watch how I modify the bottom nipple. I'm only going to do one right now, I think. Tiny bit smaller on. I'm trying to go as evenly. I got a little close on that side, but that's okay. Let's see, size-wise, what are we looking at? Well, looks about good. I got a little small on that side, and a little. But other than that, I did beautifully. Ta-da! So we went from, I don't know if you guys can see the difference in color. Like, see how cloudy and yellowed it is and all that? It's definitely needed to be replaced. But that looks gorgeous. Nice. There we go. And it's a little bit of a slower flow, which is okay. It's barely cut through. I might have to poke it. But this one had a much bigger hole. Hey, V. I'm going to save this one for now.
and put it in the bottle bin. And that one goes in the garbage. That one is just really bad. So we found a soda. It is Kroger brand. And it is made with real sugar. So I can have it. It's awesome. Typically, the ones that are made with like good stuff are really expensive, but these are very affordable. Oh, my wallet's in my back pocket. I'm like, what is in my back pocket? My wallet. How are you doing today, V? Now I have a silicone doohickey to play with. Yay! I love to play with this. Oh. Hi, Jamie. That doesn't sound like fun. Oh, I have to close those now. Let's see. Should eat food. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. You guys are coming with me. My pants are falling off at the moment. Aw. That sucks. Oh, you stank. Oh, stank. Oh, that's going in the garbage. Put you guys over here. This safe zone. Somebody get offended. I love this stuff. It's so yummy. It's a Hawaiian chicken thing. So good. Ah, yummy cookies. I also have a pumpkin pie. What am I doing? There we go. That's better.
I know what I was doing. Wait. I'm like, what was I doing? Oh, goodness. Sounds like my grandmother. My grandkids don't visit me. She's always bitching at my mom about how none of the kids visit her and all this. And I'm like, Grandma, you're not always a fun person to hang around. Oh, that's not? Okay. Now that we've got some stuff taken care of in here, I need to organize my fridge like mad. Okay, why do we have an old ranch in here? You guys want to organize my fridge with me? Excuse me, man. I get annoyed with messy. Ooh, I didn't know there was cheese in here. Ooh, then I am going to make a wrap. Look at that. Cheese. Swiss cheese nonetheless. There's chicken in there. I don't think this is any good anymore. 10/21. We got 2 days. This has to be made. Okay. Also, I'm not keeping an entire box of beer in here when there's 6 beers left. There we go. Is everything? Yep. Okay, now 5 beers. All right, let's see here. We have an eggs. I think these are hard-boiled eggs. These are gross. She didn't boil them right. All right. This needs to be cooked up tomorrow. We have some eggs. I need to check if these are still good. Show me a smile. I did not eat my pudding in time. It's separated, which is gross. Yeah, I know you're done. That looks gross. So crazy, I'm taking all you can do. These are gross, but I'm going to eat them anyway because I bought them. This one's not good anymore. Yeah, that's good. I'm garbage. We have cat foods in here. Why do we have cat food in here from who knows when? That one looks like it just got opened. Okay. Sorry. Those probably should be. I'm gonna bring those out to let them cool. Oh. I don't even know if they're good anymore. It's hard to tell. You missed some of me, yeah. We were doing a plushie. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna put those up there because that's a little bit of a safer spot. And we're gonna throw the cheeses back here. And the salsa back there. And we're going to put the things that can go on short shelves on the short shelves. This is alcohol related, so it goes down there. This is cat food related, so it goes up here. You're still good? You need to be eating soon, too. This can go to my... No, we're going to leave it up here. Milk goes down here. Salsas all go down here. Go back down here. That looks so much better. My coffee creamer. I would like to down where I can reach more. Ah! me go ahead and open this baby up because I just emptied the other one today. Just emptied the other one today, so there we go. So Andrew has a thing about his beer being like in a box. I'm like, no, takes up way too much room. I just opened up a ton of room because of that. All right, Hannah, you and I need to eat leftovers tonight. Okay, now let's take. Okay, so we have a ton of barbecue sauces that I swear to God I'm just gonna. Okay. They have a ton of salsa verde in here. They need to eat it. We have 3 different Italian dressings. We have a steak sauce. We have sriracha. We have Hawaiian barbecue sauce. This is, I don't even know if this is good anymore now that she's opened it. So by April of 2019. I'm tossing that. Sorry, that's old as fuck. It does not need to be kept. Oh my God, we have so much barbecue. Okay, we're gonna organize this here. Let's see. Hot sauce can get out. Sriracha can get out. Taco sauce can come out. Yeah, I know, I'm coming. We have many, many barbecue sauces. Let's see here. Ranch, Parmesan broth. There are 3 different salsa verdes in here, you guys.
You're welcome.
Stop buying salsa.
You trying to put some soda in the fridge?
No, I'm organizing the fridge.
Oh, well,
I'm pitching stuff and look at.
thank you for getting stuff done. Appreciate it. You should be sewing.
I have to do a sleeper, so I'm gonna just start that tomorrow. I'm not gonna bother right now. Because I don't have to put it in the day at the moment. There's soup.
How much did you determine you had?
There's 211 on there.
After everything?
Yes.
Okay, well, I might get something on the way back. So
Okay.
I gotta start digging.
How old are these?
About
September of 2019.
So they're 2 months old. In a sealed container. How long does it say they're good for?
Just says September 2019.
Let me see here. Let me see.
I might have a garbage box for your bag for you to take out when you go.
I can hold it for that long.
I'm almost done with it, so. Ketchup. Mustard. Wait,
Oh, toss it. It says use before date on end of can.
there we go. Okay. We have a bunch. No problem. Oh, you put that way, yes. Everything the thing I do really like about this fridge is that the doors are huge. There we go. Yes, I know food. I know that you're ready. There we go. That's so much better. Now I can put the salsas up here so he knows where they are. Missed more stuff. Firefox no like you. Oh, what, Andrew? What did you say about Frank? Why? He's not staying for the game?
He doesn't usually.
Oh, okay. Okay, if Hannah asks, her lemon is in the box. I'm not keeping a bag for just a lemon, mind you. All right, I'm gonna actually use this bag though, real quick. Remind me, check the eggs. Oh, wow, that's why you don't use Firefox. I'm just teasing you. This one might not. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. I have to rinse these all out after this, so This one is gross. Oh, yeah. Something's coming through. No more buying vanilla pudding. It looks nasty. And it's like got weird brown things on it. I don't know what that is. Not mold, but I think it had cookie left over from one of the other ones. Oh my god, this looks like barf. Ew. There we go. Bye bye. See you later. Alright, and this one should pop out. These ones were weird. Yep, it did. Alright. Now let's do the floaty egg test. And then I will eat food. If you want some Hawaiian chicken, I have Hawaiian chicken. Here, Andrew. If you want Hawaiian chicken, I have some. I forget if you put it.
What now, crazy bitch?
I said I have Hawaiian chicken in the microwave right now. Okay.
I deserve something. Very hard.
Oh, let's not drop the cracker.
By the way, drop the cracker.
No. I can't hear you, man. What?
Mommy, I need to buy cactus this coming paycheck.
Okay. Okay. Checking the eggs. Do you check eggs in warm water or cold water? Well, cold water. Hey Siri. Should a fresh egg float or sink?
On its side, sort of fresh, it's up. Close. Be careful with it.
Sinks. Which probably means they're all good. I'm not going to check all of them. If one is sinking on its side, then it's still pretty damn good. So, no, it's good. They're not that old. They're only like we bought. No. Oh shit. Shit. Those might be hard-boiled eggs. Well, actually, you want to know the way to test if an egg is hard-boiled or regular? You guys want to know how to do that? You take it and you go, that I think is a hard-boiled. Let's see here. Nope, this is hard-boiled. This is not. See, they're both. Although, yeah, this is a regular egg because it doesn't spin as well as the other one. The ones that spin really well are the hard-boiled eggs. So, yep, hard-boiled. Okay, I have a garbage can for you. I don't know if these are any good. They're still pretty hard, which means okay. I didn't realize this is fresh cheese. It's unopened. Yes.
Is it still fresh?
I don't know when you bought it.
Here, hang on. There's a trash bag in the living room.
There's another date. Oh wait, used by December of 2019.
Looks like you fill out the trash bag in the living room.
I know. I'm working on cleaning out. That is a very broad statement of that thing for your thing.
No. Are you missing a black earpiece?
Yes.
Oh, it's by my. It's
Actually,
sitting on the
no.
container my drawing supplies came
No,
from.
that's not true. That was another piece, but okay, peeps. By the way, I'm on stream. Yeah, you came home in the middle of the day. You don't get a complaint.
To be fair, I told you I was going.
Yes, but I'm not going to stop my stream just because you're stopping home.
That's fine. I'm going away. Hey, freeze.
I will get one.
Move that.
Yes. No.
And then get out of my way. So
I'm
back.
stuck.
I'll just. Why don't I just take that?
I'm appreciate that.
Yeah, because I'm not a moron.
Don't let them take the innocence. Don't let them change the policy, cause your faith is not the cause. Go on. Go on and fly. But be careful. And listen to Alex Boyer, right? Hello. Let's see what it's like outside right now. Oh, it's nice and warm out today.
Yeah, very. I want to change pants, but I don't want to take these boots off.
Yeah.
I'm too lazy.
Go on, fly, but be careful out there. There. Like, where are my skizzles? Hi, buddy. Did you get up? You want some food, maybe? And I forgot to do the damn bag. Hi. You need some food? He wants the outdoors. Don't let them change your policy. Stay a faith.
Oh, short.
Go on, fly. Be careful out there. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Fist bump. Ah. I know, we need to get your shots so that you can actually go. Huh? I just said fist bump. Open my eyes, I try to see, but I'm blind by the white line. Apparently, if I sing this whole song on here, I'll get copyrighted. Even though it's a cover.
I have your card.
Okay. Don't spend a crap ton of money though.
Probably just gonna go to Zach's.
Okay. Go. Oh, think this is gonna. Huh? Okay. Got nowhere to run. The light goes on as I'm fading. Okay. I wasn't gonna remember it in the first place. Told me to remember to lock the door. I forget. I'm so used to life where I don't have to lock the doors. I forget to go lock the doors. It looks yummy. So I know this is not going to look that appetizing to you guys. Oh, I need to put that in there. Hang on. Whoa. God damn it. Ah! So all these have these packets of meat, like they look like this. They're ready cooked. And they have a bunch of different flavors and stuff. And they're really good because they're $5.99 or between $5.99 and $3.99. And they're really good. They always have like a couple of meals worth of food in there. Or like me and Hannah can split this. And it's plenty of food. Try not to dump a bunch of sauce in there, but I do want some of the pineapples. I need a little bit more. There we go. That's good. So typically we'll make these up and either do it for dinner and share it, or we'll make them for our lunches. And they're fantastic. They're really nice. Is that you? It drives me nuts. Oh, we have little ones. Cool. It drives me nuts that they make such a mess of my Tupperware drawer. For me, I can usually get 2, possibly 3 meals out of this. Anna's a piggy. Anna's the piggy. Yeah, I know you want food. Give me a minute. Back up. That is mine. I do not want her to eat it. Okay, Kitty wants food. Do you want some foods? There you go, bub. Found the can lid. He's like, Mom, oh, you want like this? Here. You can lick some of that. That's really what he wanted, was to lick that. I don't let him lick a ton because it is spice stuff. There. All right, let me put away my stuff. It's a little complicated. Liar. That's what I was doing. soon as I finish my water, I'm taking that away. He loves teriyaki sauce. And sensory issue me needs a straw. All done. There, I got a bunch done. Yay! It's all been done. Okay, let's try this. We're going in to the living room. I need to clean up the living room too. I have a little more time. I gotta give my back a rest. Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna turn you guys away while I switch into a cooler shirt. Because right now I'm dying. Oh, that's so much better. Only it was okay to go Nikki. Alrighty, there we go. Dr. Seuss for the win. I'm not eating today, and I'm actually surprised I'm eating right now because I don't typically eat during the day. So let's try this out. It's gonna be messy AF. I actually prefer it without the tortilla, but I need a little bit of carbs. So I have sensory issues with like touching ice cubes to my mouth and teeth. So I have to drink from a straw if I have ice in my water. So I started watching The Next Generation over again. Told you it was gonna be messy as fuck. It's been so long since I watched it. I don't remember a lot of the first couple of seasons. I think we can officially take off socks now. Because why wear socks? He is begging hardcore right now. He's like rubbing on me and he wants my food. I will let him lick the plate. So how is everybody today? I'm going to open up some windows because it's gorgeous outside. I'll get some fresh air in this house. And he's like, you don't need to open up the windows. And I'm like, but fresh air. Opening up the windows and airing out your house is actually a really good way to help stay healthier. Well, all my savings just fell out. In a minute, you can have the plate. Okay? I was like, Mama, I see the meat. I care not about that. See, this curbs my craving for Hawaiian Brothers. Here, over here. Go get it. Come on. Right here. Go get it. Don't look at me like that. I'm not taking you over there. Come on, up. Go check it out. That's your plate. You can lick the plate. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up this window a little bit. Plus, I can open the windows and my bird gets happy. And it occupies the cat. These ones aren't as good as my ones in my bedroom. Because they're the ones like you lift it. There we go. Oh, why did you lock them? I also like looking out this window because there's a beautiful tree. Fresh air. Snitch, Jenny, everywhere. You need more food already? There you go. Mama needs to clean your kid. As you can see, the minute Snitch notices it's open, there he goes. He loves the windows open. Feels so good. So guys, this is my favorite Gatorade of all. It's lime cucumber. Very refreshing. Except for I do need to fix this bottle nip a little. This bottle needs a wash. Ah, wait. That's all I can reach. So it goes in here. Wash this baby. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway. I wish it would show me all who is here. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't show me all who is in here. Man, it's been a day already, guys. And I'm shocked with myself because it's only 2. And I've gotten an order out and ready. Everything else, like, I'm doing good. This is what happens when I have good days and I can get some stuff done. But Andrew's like, you should be showing. No, I'm not going to overdo my body. I'm still kind of in the recovery process from all that went on last week. And I'm not going to overdo it. I am going to do some sleepers tomorrow. I do need to remember to check, actually, real quick. Whether or not these were full-length zipper things or not. I don't know. Okay. I got to go check the conversations with them. One last question. Zipper to foot or just crotch? Just to crotch. All right. Let's see here. Hey, Troy. Let me see. Arden. Wait, I need to go look back at these. Arden the onesie? Yes. Arden the onesie. You. Michael. Look up Michael. See if I've messaged him. And if he's told me what he wants. Oh. He must have gotten his stuff to me. Did he say in his order? Okay. Let me go find Michael again. Well, you want full length zipper 2 foot or half to punch. I don't have any tissues. I need to get some tissues in this house. All right, and last but not least, William. Did William ever tell me? Do him full. Oh my God, this nose is driving me bonkers. Hi, kitty, kitty. I got a booger on my face. Like, stupid boogers. Okay, I'm trying to think here. What do I want to do? Do I want to just go chill and watch some Star Trek? Or I should clean up my living room. Should and are two very different things. Hello, kitty. He's staring at me now again. He has come back. Oh. Ugh. No, I have reflux because I ate. Jimmy is like standing straight up because he hears kids outside. He is like, whoa. What do you think, Jimmy? Silent. Jimmy. There you go. Just trying to distract him a little bit because he looks very startled. Oh my God, the hair. There we go. That's better. Nope, now it sticks up again. Anyway, Trey, how are you doing? We've just been kind of hanging out, doing things like sewing and stuff. Okay, my brain is starting to kind of calm down. I've also been trying to keep myself fairly engaged in things right lately today and the last couple days because I have that my no barfing. I have my body has been feeling kind of like a seizure is going to happen at some point, so it's like maybe if I stay engaged, I won't have one. So, goodness sakes. But that's never worked in the past, really. But it's kind of like that feeling of, holy fuck, that is not, better not be a crack. I think it's just a. Hang on. Okay, I think that's just a hair. Let me throw some. Sorry, that startled me. I'm like, I cannot possibly have cracked this. You're about to get to work. Fun. What the fuck are all those noises? Oh yeah, yeah, it's not a crack. Okay, good. That had me a little bit startled. I cannot afford to replace this again. I've already cracked the glass once.
I'm alone for the most of the day, which is always a thing. But now that Andrew's not going to be home in the next couple hours, um, it's weird feeling like he has a game again because he had pretty much the week off of games yesterday because they had an away game week. So for me, it's strange that he's. I don't know what they are working on out there, but it is loud. There we go. But yeah, so it's weird. Here's the game. I would love to go to the game today, but my guess is it's at 5, which means it'll be over by the time Hannah gets home. Not too bad if you're late, right? But now that I have food in my belly, I'm like, okay, now it's nap time, which is about my average, about 3 or 4 hours after I wake up. I'm like really tired and ready for a nap. But I try not to take naps, especially not later in the after, like the evening time, like after 4, no way. Um, so because otherwise I don't sleep at night, and I've been struggling with sleep. Last night I did go to bed. I went into my bed at 10:30, 11, something like that. And I almost fell asleep. Hey, welcome back, Aries. I almost fell asleep around midnight. I was like right there. And then all of a sudden the music started. So mad. So mad. Like if it happens again, I swear to God, I'm calling up the office and being like, we have people playing music till 2 in the morning. Is that against the rules type of thing? Like I'd have to read the lease again to see if there's quiet time. A lot of apartment complexes in kind of have a after 10 p.m. You have quiet. You don't sit out and party and shout and scream and all that. I'm not sure if this one does. I doubt it. But I really, what is my fault? It's just linked. So it's like I was so mad because when you have insomnia and you just fall asleep and then someone blasts heavy bass rock music type of thing, like hardcore, like heavy metal shit at 1 o'clock in the morning for an hour, that's not okay. Are you so fluffed? Hi. You're staring at me with one eye. Hello, Baba. It's like I'm going to sleep, Mama. Both my boys are working on going to sleep. Is it just like nap time all around? You're so fluffed up. Hi. He is so silly about his bed, you guys. My truck is making me really mad and upset. Uh-oh. I'll trade my truck for your car, or your car for my truck, probably. No, your truck for my car. Let's see whose is worse. Actually, Julian runs. He's just loud because he needs an exhaust pipe repair. Like, there's a kind of a gaping hole in one of the exhaust pipes that makes it super loud. Oh, I have a rip in my pants. Whoops. The seam broke apart. I broke down on the side. Oh, God. Oh, no. I am so sorry, Aries. That is horrible. Well, I'm glad you can hang with us while you're broken down. Oh, man. Thankfully, we don't have cars that break down really right now. Like, they need to be replaced, but they're not to the point of breaking down all the time. If they were, we'd go get a new car somehow. We'd figure it out. But yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that right now. Oh, my cousin's back in the hospital. No. Oh no, okay. The G-tube is in the right place still.
no. Poor thing. My cousin has gastroparesis, and she's in a flare right now. My poor cousin. She's actually my second cousin by marriage. And like, poor thing goes through so much. There's a hair in my fucking phone under the case. Cute kitties. Okay, let's see. Cool. I was gonna go look at something. I can't remember what it was. But call my brother. Oh, good. I was gonna go look at something and I can't remember what it was. I'm thinking I'm gonna go chill. Maybe. Oh, fresh air feels really good. I'm like fading now that I'm done working, and I'm like, okay, it's that time. But yeah. Oh, guys, if you haven't gotten it or played it, totally need to check out Uno Flip. It is an awesome version of Uno, and we love it. Love it. We've been working on building up our game supply because we don't have very many games. We have. I mean, we're getting some, but we haven't pulled them out since the move. But Uno Flip is super fun, by the way. Like, I think it's the best Uno since Uno Attack, and it's really cool. I like it a lot. Ugh. Oh, I'm tired right now. Need to be able to put this back. Not yet. You got a few more inches before I can go back. But I'm trying to think of some videos that I can do in between live streams, of course. Hey, there it goes, lay down. But I'm trying to think of some videos I can do. I don't have the ability to do diaper reviews right now. I just don't have the money to be purchasing products. So I review them as I get them, basically. See you later, Troy. But I'm trying to think of some videos I can do. Kai may be willing to record some. We'll see. Kai is kind of shut down a little bit at the moment. Diaper review here, that works well, right? I don't have much money for them right now. That's the problem. Like, we pretty much, I might take some of the money that I've gotten from orders, and if we have enough, the only problem is we're going to be doing Christmas shopping probably in November, so we kind of need to keep what I make on the card
for that. But I really want to order some rare samples and stuff like that. I need to do a binky. I need to do a new binky soon. Mine is really starting to hang on, mine is really starting to wear out. I wish that the cheap one did not hurt my mouth. I really do. But they do. I am actually probably going to re-record some old ones, some older videos. Like, I get a lot of questions about how my family reacts to it and stuff like that. I get a lot of those. Rear's diapers are great, yeah. Their earlier ones not so great, but that's kind of the same as like any company. Yeah, that starts off. Rears are good. I mean, pretty much most of the AB brands are really good. Especially the newer ones are really, really good. But I want to try that's the other one I wanted to try. The Dinosaur Elite, the Barnyard, and the Little Squirt Splash. Because I like having a mid-range diaper for during the day and stuff. Something that's not quite so thick. Also having something for like in between when I shower and when I go to bed. Right? I have some really old ones. Like I have still to this day, one of my most watched videos is called Hiding Diapers. And it's literally like the second video I recorded. It's a very early video. And I feel like that one kind of needs a little bit of a redo as well. So there's a few of them that I really need to redo. Better information now, things like that. I'm not going to do the whole standard review. Like when I review a diaper, I pretty much I review what it's like to wear it. I don't really care as much about how much it holds as opposed to how well it functions for the amount it holds. Kevin, you guys do an awesome job. I love that you do the standardized reviews. But I like to know about how a diaper is going to hold up if it's being worn and sat in. Like, okay, so I peed laying down. What happened? I peed sitting down. What happened? Because like even the Megamaxes, if I'm sitting how I'm sitting right now and I pee, probably 50 to 60% of the time it'll have a little bit of a leak. Just because I sit and pee in weird ways sometimes. But I would kind of like to do a little bit of a little video thing, and I might do it for the month of my birthday, honestly, next month, because I have a list of a 30-day thing. Awesome. So I might do something like that. I would like to do some art stuff, but I don't have the ability to do that at the moment because I don't have a downward facing camera that I can connect to the computer or a camera I can face downward at the moment. Like I could record it on my phone and I could record me, but putting it all together, I don't really use a ton of editing and stuff. A lot of mine are like one take videos. Just because I don't have the computer to run that type of program. Like I've tried running some of the programs before, my computer just hates it. Especially right now with my computer being a slow twerp. But I don't know. I'm really thinking about what I want to do. I know eventually once I get my Cricut, I'm going to start decorating my room. And that thankfully the color scheme and theme I've chosen kind of already go with the bedding that I have, so I don't have to fully replace my bedding, even though I need a new blanket and stuff. But well, such is life. But I don't know. Like I really enjoyed the streaming. Obviously, I love doing that, and I wish that it's hard to kick it off on Twitch because apparently YouTube's a lot easier to use mobile. not hard to start a YouTube page. You just have to know what you want to do. Like I've thought about doing some vlogs about daily life with health issues and incontinence, because the documentation for disability purposes would be fantastic. Um, you know, but I have such a boring life. I do the same thing all the time. It's like, but I should do some vlogs a little bit. It's harder to do the vlogs because I have to edit it, you know, and that's kind of sometimes tough for me to do. Now, if I can do it on my phone, that's fine, but I don't know. And I've thought about doing like a little bit of like a sewing tutorial type of thing on another channel, like, but I don't really want to do that right now. That's a lot of work to run 2 channels. So I don't know. We'll think about it. First things first would be getting a camera that I can. Yeah, and having like that's the thing. Like, I would love to be able to do. The one thing I really want to do, and I'm actually going to discuss this with Andrew for the new year. I do want to start getting the Tykeables clothing subscription boxes, because, and I would like to possibly purchase a couple of like surprise boxes or something like AB themed, because there's a lot of them on Etsy. And I could approach them and say, hey, willing to promote the shop if they are willing to maybe send out a box. But people don't like to do that very often, especially these smaller companies. But I mean, and I'm in a position where I want to send some clothing. Like I would love to send some to you, Kevin, and send some to Mid America, Little, and possibly mindlessly diapered, because you guys are like 3 channels that I really watch and look up to. And I would like to be able to say, hey, I'll give you a free onesie or something if you'll help promote my channel or promote my shop a little bit. So I am very much about that. Like if I can promote somebody else's shop, especially if it's not something that I personally make. I don't typically want to promote a shop such as like Little Kink Boutique, for example. They do a lot of things like I do them. A little different. I don't like their quality or their look, but I don't really promote them much now that I'm sewing my own stuff, because that's just, why would I send somebody to that shop unless it's exactly what they're looking for? Why would I send them there when I do it here? I'm driving business away from myself, so I wouldn't do that. But for things like the people who make the binkies, which I would kind of like to do that too, but the people who do the custom binkies and, the surprise boxes and all that, or the bottles for that matter. I would like to be able to create those here in the future, but that would involve Andrew. Yes, you have. And I love that, and I've mentioned you guys in a lot of my videos too. It's awesome. But being able to promote the people that aren't necessarily direct competitors of me would be fun. Like, hey, let's exchange a thing and promote each other. Like a lot of the people that I would do that with don't have YouTube channels. And I've already talked to Mid-America a little about this before. Like if I make him something, he is happy to do that, And so like for me, I would like to be able to do that. Getting to the point financially with the business is hard because usually the money I make has to go directly to like buying diapers, things like that. My money goes directly to it. So I don't typically have at the moment, because it's a pre-order thing and all that. I don't have the moment where I have that capital funds to be able to invest and do that. At some point, I would like to do that. I would like to set aside an amount and say, I'm going to make these for these people, send them off, and they're going to help promote it for me. That type of thing. Like I would like to plan that. I would love to have been able to set up this business in a little bit different setting. Real World Incontinence. I've seen the channel, I think. I don't follow it, but I think I've seen it a little bit. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Um, yeah. Mark and I, the Diaper Dynamo, he used to do a lot of videos with, and he and I were also business partners. And he did a lot different types of videos, but we did a cloth diaper collaboration, and I made him a diaper and sent it off to him, and he used it and all that. And we did like a cloth diaper awareness month type of thing where we did some videos all about cloth and whatnot. Um, I don't do that as much anymore because I really don't use cloth right now because in my situation of life right this moment, I can't not do cloth. I can't handle the constant washing. The thickness of a cloth diaper that I need, the thickness has to, if I don't want to change my diaper every hour, every 2 hours, or every time I pee, I have to have a pretty thick diaper. So for me, it was causing my hips to pop because for the last year, I've had that issue where my hips pop out of joint and partially dislocate and all that. So I haven't been able to use my cloth. And I actually recently sold my whole lot of cloth diapers that I've made for myself off to somebody. And, it's kind of a little weird not to have the cloth, like, because every now and then I like to wear them. But at this point, if I make more, so be it. But right now in my life, cloth is just not something I can do. And I like cloth, except for the bowel incontinence side of things was not fun. Because yes, they make baby diapers like liner inserts and all that for cloth diapers for babies, but making an insert for an adult that's like they don't really make them for adults to be disposable. Like if I could have one that I could throw it away, fine. But still it comes to you have to rinse the diapers out. And I don't have the space to do that. Like I hated rinsing it off in my bathtub. Like that drove me nuts. And it was disgusting. And I had to clean my bathtub all the time. Like all the time. And it's just cloth is a no-go for me right now. I don't have the energy to put into it. So, I had wanted to, I would have loved to go cloth. However, it does make buying clothing really hard when you're wearing a big, thick cloth diaper because when it comes to cloth diapers and me, they get really thick. And it is not easy to find clothing to fit around the diaper and you. It's like, it was really hard. So if I could find the perfect one that didn't need a ton of inserts but held, like Zorb is a material that's out there that a lot of people use and it holds a lot. It holds a lot. For me, the ones I used did not work at all. I used some Zorb and it did not work. But for some people, they work really good. And, pre-folds work a lot better than, say, like for my case, side sleeper, tummy sleeper, cloth diapers, I would have to have a pre-fold. But I hate plastic pins. So I would have to have somehow either a pre-fold that fit within my covers or have a pre-fold that had a waterproof lining of some sort on the outside. Like I would have to figure it out. If I figured it out, maybe. Especially for at night when if I could cut down, night diapers to be just cloth, fine. But I found that I was leaking out my cloth diapers a lot at night because I tend to either be completely dry at night or completely soaked. There's no in between. There's just no in between for me. Either I'm dry until I get out of my bed or I'm soaked before I get out of my bed. There's no in between. There never is. And it all depends on how hydrated I am. And a lot of people who are incontinent stop drinking at a certain time of night, which is ridiculous. Like, if you're going to wear a diaper, don't worry about it. For me, that's really bad for me because I'll wake up a lot if I'm dehydrated, because I'm thirsty and I need to drink and my mouth is dry. Like, I don't think I would ever do that for a child either if they were wetting the bed. Like, I'm not going to stop my kids or me from drinking water at a certain time of night because to me it's pointless. But so I'm drinking. I literally take a bottle up with me at night and I have, my bottle that I had earlier. I have that up with me every single night full of water. Typically it's empty by the morning.
or I empty it earlier in the morning. But typically it's empty. And I do wake up a lot, like to drink. And a lot of time I won't even realize I do it. Be like, when did I drink a bottle? Or like if I drink a bottle of milk before bed or something like that, I won't I wouldn't reduce my intake just to be able to make it through the night in a certain diaper. And for me, cloth diapers don't work as well at night unless it's a pre-fold, and I really don't want to do pre-folds. There are a lot of there's a lot to it. And I hate plastic pants. Like I cannot stand them because they're so tight in the legs, but they're so in order for me to get something that fits my leg, it has to be too big for my waist and blah blah blah. Like I can make my own, yes. Still don't like them. I don't. I like the feel of cloth of disposables for the most part, and yes, cloth have their place. They really do. But as an adult wearing cloth diapers, if you have to take those out with you, like planning cloth diapers on the go for an adult, you have to have a pretty big bag, especially if they're any thickness to them whatsoever. I had a backpack. Literally had to start carrying a backpack when I was wearing cloth and I had to, if I was wearing cloth, I had to have a change of clothes because cloth diapers have a tendency to wick and leak. Not necessarily leak, but they wick eventually. No matter what cloth diaper you have, eventually, if it's like PUL, it's gonna eventually wick depending on how wet it is. It's gonna happen. Unless you have one of the professionally made ones that has all the gussets. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I want to try making gussets in mine, but in order to do that, I would have to make them for myself and test them out. And I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. So, but for me, cloth diapers are just not any form of it at this point. It's just not something I can handle, having a place to keep them when they're wet. Like you can do a wet bag, but that's still like I have to cart that around my house, you guys. I sleep upstairs. I change my diaper upstairs. I have to bring it all the way down into my thing and hoist it up into the freaking washer. Like that's a lot of work for me. And it's not something I'm really able to do right now. I mean, like I have laundry sitting in front of my dryer that's done in a basket that I have not folded because I have to bring it in here and fold it and go upstairs and put it away. And that's kind of where for a while I really pushed the cloth stuff with a lot of people. Like cloth is the way to go. It's really good for the environment. And it is good for some people, especially somebody who is, number one, not a flutter, somebody that does not have to have a super thick diaper at all times. Like if you can throw an insert or two into a cloth diaper and go, fine, yeah. Or somebody who's skinnier. I'm a heavy set person with a big butt. So if I wear a cloth diaper, you're gonna know. And so it's just like, no. I already look like a toddler walking around right now. Oh my God, I have a story to tell about that. I already look like a toddler walking around. I don't need to have an added waddle of a cloth diaper. Funny thing is, yesterday was the first time in almost a year, literally since March, that I have worn shoes, actual like sneakers. I typically wear sandals, and I only wear them when I'm leaving the house. Otherwise I pretty much go barefoot all spring and summer. But I put on sneakers yesterday for the first time in a year. And when I bought the sneakers, I was still not doing great, but I was doing better than I was now. Yesterday, I looked either drunk or that I had cerebral palsy or that I was a toddler learning to walk. Because my left foot decided shoes were a no-go. Even though I'm pretty sure my shoes are lighter than my sandals, my foot decided it did not like the shoes. So like, you know how most people walk one foot in front of the other? I don't do that anymore. I can't do that. If I walk like that, I will fall down. So I kind of shuffle like that. Putting a sneaker on.
putting a sneaker on changed it. And my left foot was flopping out this way, and so was the right foot. And it was like they didn't want to lift at all. Typically you bend your knee, lift your ankle up, put it down. Nope. Mine were not having it. And it was really funny. Like watching me yesterday, I'm surprised I didn't see people laughing because I looked hilarious. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Thankfully, a lot of the stores we were going to, well, we actually went to two that didn't have scooters or wheelchairs and two that did. We walked through Five Below and World Market because they don't have wheelchairs or anything like that, Five Below is kind of small to deal with a wheelchair anyway, but still, like, it was absolutely hilarious. Like, I was laughing just seeing myself and like my reflection in the windows as I walked by. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Like a year ago, I was not quite this bad. And it's kind of interesting because day to day it's so different. And around my house, I don't notice how badly I'm walking for the most part. And a lot of times in my house, I don't walk as bad because I'm used to the floor. However, with my shoes on in the house yesterday, it was hilarious. But I'm used to how the floor is. Like I've walked it so much that I know what it's going to be like when I step my foot down or something. So, going up the stairs, I don't walk up the stairs no anymore. I go on all fours pretty much. And the short distances that I walk through my house, I'm typically okay. But anytime I'm outside the house where footing is not my normal, my legs and my back decide that it's not having it at all. And it's absolutely and utterly hilarious. Like, it just proves we really need to get my back looked at because if I do have spinal stenosis going on, it's only going to get worse. And it's kind of something we kind of need to know. Like, if that's the case, fine. We'll work toward getting, an assistive device. Like we want to get a foldable power chair. And they're really cool. My cousin actually has one. And another person I watch on YouTube who's not affiliated with the community at all. It's actually just an artist person. She uses one and she loves it. And it's an expensive chair. But it is something you can make payments on every month. And that is something we will seriously consider or are going to seriously consider here before too long. Because if this is how my life is going to be, if I'm going to get progressively worse to the point where I'm semi-wheelchair bound, we're going to have to. And they're a lot, like, instead of being the big base wheelchairs and stuff, like a lot of the power chairs these are very compact, which is important to me. So, and plus it's something like me and Zelly could load in the car or in the trunk, pull out. It's only like 60 pounds between the two of us. We could probably get it out. She would mostly just need me to, or is it 60 pounds? Anyway, something like that. But it's a very lightweight comparatively. We wouldn't need a wheelchair van and all that. We could literally throw it in the car, pull it out. We could have it at home and I could take a walk. I could go get the mail, take a walk, take a ride. We want something that's really easy to move in and out of the cars. If it comes down to it and I have to take a bus or an Uber or something, this could happen. Oh, your radiator is busted? Nice. My radiator leaks. That's always fun. But, life as somebody who is disabled or partially disabled of some sort is rough. It's really tough. I actually need to make an appointment for my doctor here in the next week. I need to do that either today or tomorrow. But yeah, so figuring out how to function in life outside my house is hard. This is why working was so hard. Because one day, you guys have seen me. One day I can sit down and sew. Other days I'm like, okay, this is a struggle and I can only do so much. I haven't done a ton in the last couple of days. I've only worked for a couple hours at the sewing machine, and I'm kind of beat. And that's because I'm, still recovering from an ileus, which is, by the way, ileus is a paralyzed bowel, or a portion of paralyzed bowel. So that's kind of what I've been recovering from. And I'm, still waking up really nauseous in the morning, and stuff like that. So it's still recovery where I'm not back to full blown okay. But for the most part, I'm there. But, but life as a disabled person is hard and interesting and sometimes funny, especially when you don't know what's going on and you can't treat it, like, I mean, we could treat it, but it would cost us an arm and a leg. Putting the new one on. Nice. But, it's, and we are not the most financially stable people in the world. We're trying, but, we got ourselves into, when I was not able to work consistently. Hang on, my cord's stuck. When I was not able to work consistently, Andrew did get a credit card, he made a couple poor decisions. And, so now we've got to get ourselves out of debt, which we're working on. We are working on it as much as we can. But that's where, if I were to get a back pay from disability, that would all go right to paying off all our debt, and we don't have a ton. We don't have a ton of debt. We have, like a couple of credit cards, and that's about, and medical debt. But if disability goes through ever, that's going to be retroactive to, and that stuff should all be covered. So I'm purposely not paying them right now for that. And I've got one agency calling me, by the way, this is an attempt to collect a debt. And it's like, well, you should know, that it should be on my record that I'm trying to get disability. Yeah. No, that's hard. Like, especially as someone who has, like sensory processing issues and most likely on the spectrum, that type of thing. Like the stimulation levels at a place really play into it. Like I can socialize like there's no tomorrow. I'm great at it, but it's certain levels of stimulation. Like I only quit Joann's when I did because of the severe allergies. I was literally risking my life every time I went into work, so it wasn't possible to keep working there. It did turn out that, it was too much for my body to be on my feet 24/7. But say I were to try working at the call center again, that place was too stressful and too anxiety causing. And I couldn't stay a full day at work in like a year, guys. I had not worked a full blown day, like stayed for my whole shift in a year. And it's like either I went home with the points or I would get VTO or I'd just, leave, whatever. If I left with a seizure, the amount of times that they had to call the ambulance and I had to go home because of a seizure became almost daily. Anytime they saw me go into a seizure or saw a tonic-clonic or something like that, they would call the ambulance. It got to the point where the paramedics knew who I was. And they still recognize me to this day. If they ever called, they still recognize me. We've passed them in the hospital for, hey, I remember you. You have seizures or something like that. We picked you up at work. Yep, that's me. And it wasn't just me, because there were actually 2 or 3 other people at the location that actually had the same seizure condition I had, and they were the same way. Like they were constantly having seizures. And it's like, it was such a stressful environment. And that was like, we chose that job because it's like, oh, hey, this is a sit down job on the phone. You'll be fine. But it was just so much stress and crap and getting yelled at 24/7, and I couldn't do it. And then I tried Joanne's, which is a little more physical, but I ended up with horrible plantar fasciitis at the time. Um, I have plantar fasciitis is a thing that really kind of goes low and comes back. Like if I'm on my feet for any given amount of time, it kills. And being on my feet constantly every day just brings it on really hardcore. And it makes your entire leg, your feet just kill, and it affects your back and everything. It's horrible. People like you don't really think that it's horrible until you have it, and you're like, oh my god. Like imagine your feet feeling like they are like the bones are broken every single day, all day. And being on it, walking on it, that is the most painful thing. I would say that the plantar fasciitis sometimes cause more pain than my back does. Um, I would even warrant that it hurts worse than when I dislocate my hips, because I don't fully dislocate mine. But it was bad, and it's like I just can't do it. I can work at home just fine with my sewing at the level I am. Like I can do, I can get to the point where I can do an order a day type of thing. That would be amazing. If I was literally doing an order a day, I would be so happy because I'm being productive, I'm making money, and enough money that I probably wouldn't even continue to really, that's not necessarily true. Because if I go and get disability, I won't have, or I will have insurance. But like everybody in my life is just flabbergasted that the judge said no this last time. And mostly the reason he said no was honestly somewhat valid, but somewhat not. Like, if you had this condition, then this, and this. And it's like, okay, so I've been dealing with this stuff for, on and off for a decade. At this point, other than my back, when it comes to the seizures, we know what's going on. Yes, I should be in treatment as far as I should be in treatment for, with a psychologist and all that. But at the same time, it's like, what do you want me to do? I have no insurance. I don't have money to pay for it. That's why we're trying to get disability, so I can have the insurance and actually take care of my health. Being able to be proactive about this, figuring out what's wrong with my back, getting into the proper doctors and managing what's going on, managing the seizures and all that. Like, and it just made me so mad. It just made me really, really mad. I would love to work with animals, but just having Leah here for a couple months really proved to me that I can't. We would love to have a dog, and we've just decided I can't take care of it properly. Being able to take care of one dog versus at a place, like I can't do it. If I can't do one dog, how can I work at a vet, or not a vet, a shelter or anything like that? It's not really a possibility for me at the moment, which I wish it was, because I would happily work with pets all day long. I would volunteer at the animal shelters and stuff. Like, yes, but I can't. Not until I have some form of mobility assisting device. If I had a scooter wheelchair, I would find a way to either work like at Joanne's or Michael's or something. You know, I could sort of work at Joanne's except for in the fall. I'd have to live on Benadryl. I literally have to take Benadryl right before I go in there, or I react horribly. And right now they have both scents. They had fall one, now they have the Christmas one. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I want to write the company and tell them, like, you're selling these, and just so you know, I almost died. I used to work for you. I almost died because of these pine cones. I came this close. I needed an EpiPen. I just didn't have one. And I immediately left work and drove myself home with barely able to breathe. My throat was starting to close up, and I took 4 Benadryl in one dose. I don't usually do that. Took 4 Benadryl, did a breathing treatment, everything I could. Like, I was so close to needing to go to the emergency room. It was not even funny. Like, had I even thought about staying longer, I would have been passed out and had to be called, hadn't have EpiPen. At the time, there was a nurse that was in the store, and she's like, "Oh my God, this is horrible." Like, she begged me. She's like, "Please, I know it's expensive. Please keep an EpiPen on you." Grew up on a farm. I grew up around farms. Our friends had a farm. I love being on a farm. Um, and guys, that's the thing. Back in the day when I was 16, 17, like all my teenage years, I was biking 6 miles a day. And I was throwing 60-pound hay bales in the summer and in the fall. Like, there was a lot that I did. Like, I was fairly strong and I loved every moment of it. I was always a little bit overweight, but not like I am now. Um, you're talking like 20 pounds. But I was the type of person who was like, I literally biked our entire street, which was 3 miles. I biked it there and back. We lived almost at the end, and I would bike the quarter mile to the end or the half mile to the end of the road and back down all the way to the other end. And it was not a flat ride. It was very hilly. And like, I would do that no problem, no freaking problem on my bike. And now I can't. You know, since a lot of things happened, I cannot do that. And it makes me mad because that's what I used to be like before all this illness stuff. I used to be a very active person. You know, we were, extremely active. I did have allergies to the cold. So in the winter, I was a very sedentary person. I didn't go outside a ton, and it started in the fall when the weather, because I lived in upstate New York, where it got cold pretty early. Um, and as soon as the goldenrod blooms, whew, but we would walk as a family almost daily, guys. We'd just grab all the dogs and we'd go for a walk. And I would be walking down the street, just raking my flesh, scratching and scratching because I was having allergies to the cold and stuff. And my mom was like, we didn't realize it that all my life we didn't understand that it was an allergy per se. Like, I was 6 years old, went outside, came back in with hives that were this thick all the way around my wrist. My hand was so swelled I couldn't put my fingers together. And my mom was baffled, and that kept happening as a kid. And I hated winters, like, hated them. And then as I got older and started, like, we were walking more through the fall and everything, my legs would itch like mad. Then it would crawl up to my back and my arms. Like, I would be scratching my flesh while we walked because it was so bad. And I'd end up in hives. And it's like, we never realized what it was until I actually looked up a few years ago, hives and cold and whatnot. And there is actually a thing where the cold weather and stuff makes you break out into hives. I forget the exact name of it. And so it's like, even working, like, dealing with that was hard. Like, getting my car ready for work every morning would cause hives. And I pretty much have to, I take Benadryl on a daily basis, but it's like, I would have to take it around the clock and I'd be so exhausted. Because of fish is my pine cone. Oh, fish is your pine cone. Oh. See, I can go out and touch a pine cone. It's the scented pine cones that are the problem. But like, I can't work a job if 6 months out of the year I'm going into anaphylaxis when I walk in. Like, what do you want me to do? I was doing the jobs that I could. I worked at a gas station when I first moved here, and I worked there for a week, guys. A week or 2 weeks, maybe a month. I forget exactly, but not for long, because then I started working at the daycare. And a month into working at the daycare, the seizures started, and they're like, yeah, we really can't have you working with the kids. We could only, they're like, maybe if you can do substitution. Like, I did quit because I'm like, I can't be working with children while I am having seizures daily, sometimes 2, 3 times a day. I could not. So when I started the call center and the seizures got worse, and then started working at Joann's, started seeing less of them, except for I had the problem where if I was cutting certain fabrics, um, the colors mixed with the fluorescent lighting would cause major sensory input and it caused a seizure. I had several times, right? I had at least 2 seizures. I worked there from October till the right before Christmas. And so what, 2, 3 months? And I had 2 seizures in the store at least. And guys, this was the problem. This is one of the reasons I did quit. Because every time they had to fill out an incident report when I had a seizure, they had to fill out an incident report. Every time they fill out an incident report, the company requires that store to basically set aside $10,000 for if there's treatment needed. And they don't really get that back. It just goes into their thing. Like, it goes $10,000. So guys, 2 seizures cost the store $20,000, which is like a month worth of profits for them. I'm like, I am not going to do this to that store. I refuse. So when I started going into anaphylaxis, I went to my boss and I'm like, I hate to do this. And I'm going to be sad and I'm going to miss it, but I have to quit. And, she's like, you know what? Regardless of what we have to deal with, your health is more important than anything. They're like, if we have to set aside the money, okay, but your health is more important. We care more about you than we do the money. Like, which was really sweet. She's the lady that runs our Joann's used to run the store that was there before Hancock Fabrics. Or no, she did not run it. She worked there. And she is just the most wonderful one. She's a very teeny little ball of energy because she drinks Red Bull nonstop, but I love her to death. Amy is such a wonderful person. And not once did she diss me. She did come to me a couple of times and said, I'm worried about your ability to keep up. And I explained to her a couple of things. She's like, well, let's get this thing filled out so that you can have certain things in the workplace to make it so you can do your job. Like I told her, I struggle with the on the feet thing. So the thought was, well, let's see if we can work out getting you a stool to sit at the cash register with, or something like that. When I worked at Babies R Us and the plantar fasciitis started, I had a note from the doctor that said she needs to be sitting at a cash register, not doing all this and this. They still had an issue. It still would schedule me for truck, which I'm like, I can't do truck really. But it's like when you get to the point where you're having to make tons and tons of accommodations just for me to work there, and I'm costing the company money daily or something like that, like I don't feel it's right to keep working at that point because, for me, it's just not right. I am too much for a work environment to deal with the seizures and the back and all that stuff. The incontinence, guys, does make working hard. When I was working at Joann's, there were 2 people in the store most of the time, only 2. Now they typically stay around 3, depending on the day. But at the time, only 2 people would be scheduled unless it was like a truck day. So me taking a 10-minute break to go change a diaper and go to the bathroom was huge because we need someone doing the cash register and someone doing this. Like, there's a cash register and a cut counter. And usually when people get cut, the last thing they do before they cash out. So like me being gone for 10 minutes trying to change a diaper in a bathroom was not very conducive to the work environment, and I did fairly okay. Like I got to the point where, okay, I'll take a 5-minute break and go to the bathroom. then I'll make sure I come back out and then, go back and change my diaper. And I didn't tell everybody there that I was incontinent, but I told like the managers that I was incontinent. So it's like if it was just me and another manager, like, God, if there's only two people in a store and it's at all busy, especially during the starting in October is when it gets really busy. It's like it just was not conducive. Like even the incontinence, which I managed pretty well, was a hassle because I'd have to go into my locker and get a diaper, and I'd have to go into the bathroom and change my diaper, and then take my purse back to my locker. And it's like, you gotta be kidding me. It took me 10, 15 minutes just to do a diaper change. And that's a lot of time on the clock, That's a lot of time. I wouldn't want to make someone sit at a cash register waiting for me to get out of the bathroom for 10 minutes. That's not right. So it just became a thing of it's not conducive. My health issues are not conducive to working. And the fact that a judge doesn't see that, like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Anyway, I'll stop ranting about that now. But I do miss my Joanne's. I do miss working there. Like, I love that environment. I thrive in that environment. I was giving advice to customers because, I sew like crazy, and they're always baffled at how many years I've been sewing when I'm only 32 years old, and like I had a rapport going, like Amy told me for months after every time I came in, she's like, so and so was asking where you were and that they miss you and all that, like they miss seeing you in the store and talking to you and everything. And it made me so sad because I truly, if I could go back, I would. Because I love, even though it's an only minimum wage job right now, I loved the environment of Joanne's. It's just very, very, very wonderful environment for me. It's my, love it. But sadly, I cannot, and it makes me sad. Every time I go in there, I'm like, I just miss being here. Joanne's is a fabric and craft store. It's a nationwide fabric and craft store. I've been going to them since I was like 3 years old. Absolutely love them. And I worked there for 3 months, and I still miss it to this day. Like I go in there and I'm like, I just miss this environment. I loved it. It was, fabric, crafts, art supplies, things like that. They don't have many art supplies. They have a lot of craft supplies and a lot of sewing supplies, but they don't have a lot of art stuff. At least not ours. Our little tiny one doesn't have much. The bigger ones do, but still not as much as Michael's. Like Michael's is like an arts and crafts store, and Hobby Lobby is kind of a mixture of the three. It has some fabric, has some craft, but it has a lot of art stuff. Joann's is a fabric and craft store. So they sell fabric and like a lot of craft supplies. Like they do a lot of yarn for knitting and crocheting. They do cross stitching and embroidery. Lots of different things. They don't have many art supplies though. So if I'm shopping art supplies, I know most people hate it that I say this, but I do shop at Hobby Lobby because they have way better selection than Michael's. Way better. So I do shop there. In my opinion, shopping at Hobby Lobby doesn't, whether or not I shop at Hobby Lobby, doesn't affect the CEO, which is primarily the person that's like against, the LGBTQ community, BTQ community, and all that stuff. But I'm supporting our local people at this point. Like the college kids that are just trying to make it through college. If Hobby Lobby takes a huge stance on something that I disagree with, then I would probably stop shopping there. Amazon is great for certain things, but when it comes to art supplies that I've not tried or something like that, like picking a sketchbook, I'm not going to do that on not a one. Oh, that's funny because they actually do have some stuff like that. But yeah, like Hobby Lobby is amazing for me. I love that store because all of the art supplies. And if I need a new sketchbook, but I'm not totally sure what I'm looking for, I have to feel the paper. I have to feel the book. I have to feel the pencil or the marker. Unless it's something I've used before, like, for example, Prismacolor pencils, I can buy those on Amazon like that. Um, Copic markers, if they're on there, I can buy them like that. Dick Blick, I shop at Dick Blick sometimes too. But when it's trying something new or needing something that I haven't used before, I want to go feel it. And so that's where, I do a lot of it. Or a lot of times when I go to Hobby Lobby, it's like, oh, hey, I need a sketchbook or I need a marker or a pencil. It's like, I'm not going to spend the shipping to get a $1.50 pencil when I can just jaunt down the road and get it. It's not worth it to me. So yes, I disagree somewhat with Hobby Lobby at times, but for the most part, when it comes to things like that, when it comes to Chick-fil-A and Hobby Lobby, yeah, they stand for the CEO stands for some bad stuff, but it's not the people that work there that do. I do hate that Hobby Lobby pushes the whole Christian music thing all the time. Like, that drives me insane. Like, I don't want to hear that if I'm not, like, if you're, I don't know. But they do have really good art. And our new one, we just recently, within the last 2 years, 2 or 3 maybe even, they moved from one location to another and it grew hugely and it's so much better set up and everything. Why does my arm is sore? Yeah, Andrew hates going to Hobby Lobby, Joann's, and Michael's. But Harbor Freight is his favorite, and Tractor Supply. He loves Tractor Supply. Those are his hobbies. We were going into Tractor Supply the other day. He's like, oh, by the way, I'm looking at the ad. Why don't you pick me up this and this and this mower? I want to wait down the back, Like, tools. He loves Menards. Love Harbor Freight. Yeah, he loves those stores. Like, the boy drools. But we bought him last year for Christmas. We bought him a cheap little $5 drone from $7 drone from Five Below, right? Just because he keeps saying, I want a drone, I want a drone. And we wanted to kind of prove to him that he's actually not going to use it that much because once he gets home, he wants to sit down and he wants to watch TV. He doesn't want to go outside and play with the drones. And we kind of proved that to him. We bought it for him. He played with it for like 2 weeks and, like, went outside and tried to fly it and stuff like that. And he just lost interest. And he's like, I think I would be more interested in a real one. But I'm like, honey, we're not going to put the money into a real one that's purely for fun. Like, yeah, if we were using it, like, say we were vloggers and stuff, and or one of us was a photographer or something, like, where we were actually going to make some money off of it, we would consider it. Like, say he was going to go into business with his dad. Then yes, by all means, we'll put the money into a drone. But given the fact that we have a lot of other stuff that we have to pay for and we want to buy a house and stuff, I'm like, we're not putting money into things that you're going to have interested in for like a month and then be done with it. Like, no. I'm not really willing to. When we move and have a house and stuff, that might be a thing. I mean, we're looking at least 2 to 3 years before we do that, if not 5. But it's like, honey, we're not, we don't spend money on things like that we're not going to use regularly. And if he had said, hey, I want to start making some videos with a drone, go for it. But if all you want to do is fly it around the house, we're not going to put the money into one that you're just going to fly around the house. Like, if you want a remote control car, that's one thing because it actually gets you doing something. And same somewhat with the drone, but he has such attention span issues that it's really not something that's worth it for him. Oh, big stretch, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here, Snitch. Hey, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. He's like, no, mama, I'm laying down. And Andrew's dad, like, does the commercial drone business. So if Andrew said, If Andrew's dad said, let's go into business together and do this, fine, go for it. Drones aren't that expensive, but hey, if it's going to be a business endeavor, go for it. And I think he would enjoy being in business with his father. I really do think he would enjoy it. But for something that's going to be done around the house, save what money we have for, and if that was like going to be his only Christmas present or something, that would be a consideration. But it's like the level to which he's going to fly it is going to be very minimal. It's not something that he'll just do. He'd rather watch TV and hang with us and play games and stuff. So it's like, it's not really the thing that we want to buy him right now. We've thought about it. We've seriously thought about it throughout the year, but he really petered out in his desire for it, I guess, which is very typical of Andrew. He likes things for a while and he don't. Oh, that was the other thing about his drone. It freaked the animals out. Like Jimmy hated the drone. Hated it. He would sit there and just hiss the whole time Andrew was flying it. And his was not really one you could really fly outside well. It was a cheap drone. I mean, like this thing probably originally would have been like a $20 drone. It was at Five Below for $7, but it's cheap. So, but yeah, we had animals that seriously hated. It was really funny. And we had to set it. Thankfully, his drone, the battery did not last long. So like it would charge for a while and then, he'd fly it for like 10 minutes and then it'd be done. Because my bird would have gone insane. He hated that thing so bad. Like, Andrew, what you need to do is tie a fabric onto it so the bird can talk to the fabric while it flies around. Then he might like it. But it's just not something, we're not at our point in our life where that's a thing that we're going to do, We're trying to get my business off the ground. So honestly, yes, we're going to put like $600, not quite, but close, like $600 into a Cricut and stuff like that. But that's something that I can start making t-shirts. I can start customizing onesies. I can do mugs. I can do bottles. I can do a lot of different things with this Cricut that are going to make money. That's the hope. The hope is that I will make some money with it. Hopefully I don't end up creating shirts that do this. This is crappy vinyl. Like this part of the vinyl turned out great. It has not moved one bit. But this vinyl, the printable cheapo vinyl, is horrible. That's neat. I'll have to look it up. Like we will eventually get him a drone. Don't worry. We will eventually get him a drone because he does enjoy it. And hey, it'll get him outside of work. That's the other thing is he does not want to go outside much right now because he literally works outside all day, every day. So he's not incredibly interested in taking the drone out and going flying a drone right now. But once we have a little more debt taken care of and things like that, and we've got to replace cards and things like that. So we've got a lot of stuff we have to put money into soon. So drones, not really high up on the list at the moment. I mean, like, he wants a recliner for Christmas. And I'm like, that's literally the one gift we will get you if that's the case. I don't even know if we could afford that right now, but I mean, we could. See, that's the other thing I'm thinking, because my Cricut is basically my Christmas and birthday present, because Christmas and my birthday are only a month apart. And so he's going to be getting this, and it's going to be my birthday and Christmas presents other than stocking and some little gifts for Kai. We always do about half and half adult versus little gifts. So this year we may not go as hardcore as we did the first year we were all together. Like that last Christmas was our first Christmas with Zelly, so we wanted to do like a nice special Christmas. We probably won't go as hardcore on it this year, um, just because. But although we're all really bad when we start Christmas shopping, we like to spend money on each other. But I told Andrew and Zelly, I'm like literally no, I'm in November. November 24th. I was a Thanksgiving baby. Andrew's the 27th of November. So we're 3 days apart in our birthdays. We're 5 years and 3 days. Um, my sister is a January baby. But no, I'm November. And so he's going to buy he said when he gets paid, we're probably going to pull the trigger on it. So we're talking like the Cricket is about 360 or 370, depending on where we get it. My sister is January 16th. But we're pretty much gonna pull the trigger on that and the Easy Press as soon as he gets paid, which is basically my Christmas and birthday presents. And for when it comes Christmas, most of my gifts are gonna be like possibly. I mean, really, I need clothes a lot. And little clothes are fine. I have enough to go out in. Like I have a lot of clothes to wear out. I need like some pants and some stuff. Like I need clothes. But I would love some, like I don't want a ton of toys. Kai is young. He doesn't really care about toys. Like even if daddy gets me stuff to make some of the things I want for Kai for Christmas, like, hey, here's a Joanne's gift card for this stuff. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. But I told them as far as big gifts go, like adult gifts, don't get me. Like I'm like, put all that money toward freaking my Cricket, Like the Cricket is $369 at Joann's and the Easy Press is $150. So you're looking at a little like 500 for both of them. And I'm like, okay, we usually set a limit of about 250 for Christmas per person. So I'm like, well, between like all my gifts for like the whole year, pretty much anniversary, Christmas, and birthday, like that's enough. Just obviously they still want me to be able to open a couple of gifts on Christmas morning, because typically we'll do puppies gifts Christmas Eve, or that's what we did last year. We do puppy gifts, so Andrew's little gifts on Christmas Eve, so that he can have the time to enjoy them and have fun. And then we do our little Christmas on Christmas Day because there's two of us as opposed to one of him. And he likes to get it done beforehand. So typically that's what we did last year, partially because Zelly and I just couldn't wait. And then we did his adult gifts on Christmas Day as well. In the past, we did get together. We would get together on Christmas Eve with Andrew's parents and do family gifts Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, we'd all get together after opening, special, like anything that we got mom and dad, we brought over on Christmas Eve, or Jeremy, and anything they got us would go then. If stuff they got for themselves, sometimes they would leave till Christmas morning. But at that point, Andrew's parents were like, whatever, sleep in, do their thing in the morning, and then come over for dinner. But because they're not here anymore, and this is like is it our first Christmas without? No, second Christmas without them. It's weird. It's still weird. But we'll do something Christmas Day or Christmas Eve or something with Andrew's brother. He's not much of a social person, so he's kind of like, I'll come over for an hour. So, but I always make a gift for him at least. Yeah. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go chill. It is now a 4.5-hour stream. And I am gonna go chill because I'm starting to get kind of tired. So I'm gonna turn on some Star Trek and possibly go ahead and close up my window because I'm starting to get chilly. And take a little rest while I watch some Star Trek. But I will be back tomorrow, and we'll be doing a sleeper. come rain or shine, we're doing the sleeper tomorrow. We're at least cutting them out. So that's on the agenda for tomorrow. I am gonna go take a rest, have finished up my water, hopefully change diaper. Wait, do I need to change a diaper? That's the thing. That's the interesting one. Real quick thing. My incontinence is getting to the point where I don't notice at all that I'm peeing. Like I don't feel when I pee, but I'll notice. Okay, my diaper is warm. Now I'm starting to not even notice any of it until like the other day I went to go to the bathroom and I'm like, oh, I don't need to change my diaper yet. It's not even wet. And I went to go to the bathroom and my diaper was drenched. I'm like, I have no recollection of that happening. And it's starting to get to the point where like my body just doesn't sense it at all. And it's like I don't even notice I'm wet. Partially because I'm wearing a thinner diaper and there's not as much surface that gets warm on my legs and stuff. Like my groin area doesn't have a ton of feeling to it. So when that, like if it's not in a diaper that's thicker and stuff, I don't really notice it. And I don't know if that's just the diaper or if my body has less feeling to it. It's weird. But I used to be able to feel it when like I can't feel the bladder itself, but I cannot control the muscle that allows me to pee or anything like that. So I used to be able to feel it on the skin once I started peeing, but I don't feel that really anymore either. Um, I pretty much have to actually check my diaper to know if I'm wet, unless I'm like, oh, that just got really warm. Or if I feel it like if I'm sitting like this, it kind of goes backward. Or if it goes upward toward the belly. But like I am noticing that less and less. I don't know as often when my diaper's wet and stuff like that. It's kind of strange. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go and rest because I'm full belly and tired and ready for a nap. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have an awesome afternoon and evening, and we'll get to work tomorrow, probably around 11 or 12. I don't know. I'll be around 11 or 12ish anyway. So I will see you all then. Bye, guys.